make sure. What's up, guys? Sam from the Cybermen here and Jimmy from PX3. Welcome, Jimmy, to the Cybermen stream. Glad to have you. We're here doing
Thank you for having me, brother. Appreciate it.
Thanks, mate. We're here doing the Genuine Collectables League final stream. This is a best of 3 event. The winner gets $250, and the prizes go down and cascade from there. Pretty good. To get into this, they had to get in the top 8 of the league. So there's 8 players. The league went for 5 weeks. It was a grueling start. I'm sure you saw videos on a bunch of channels and streams on us. So it's really cool. If this, goes well, they're probably going to do more of these leagues. So look out for that. Really cool thing to get involved in. If you're interested in Genuine Collectables, check the description. Got a link to their Facebook group there as well. So, Jimmy, how does it feel being on the stream with me? I feel like we've been planning to do something like this for ages.
Yeah, I know, man. It's been it's hell of a blast. I love it. I've been wanting to get together with you, bro, and do this. It's exciting, awesome, wonderful, mixed motions here, feelings, Love it.
Man.
It looks like it's been some pretty stiff competition. I've been looking through the Genuine Collectables League as of today, and looks like it's going to be pretty tight up there with a few players. I have a couple of guys in mind that I reckon might be hitting that top. So one of my go-to guys I've wished good luck to as well is good Ryan Aqua.
Yeah.
I'm kind of rooting for him.
He's from that Genuine Collectables team as well. Good to see him in the finals.
Yeah, so he looks like he's doing a pretty good job. But yeah, man, no, awesome to be here with you, bro. It's been
same.
Amazing. I've been loving it. So yeah.
Looks like we've got Anthony Hayne. Looks like we've got Anthony Hayne on table 1, waiting for his opponent. Looks like that might be Ryan. Is that Ryan? Or is that someone else? Someone from Genuine Collectables playing Soul Striker?
Soul Striker. Might be, was that Mr. Brewer?
Possible, yeah. But Brewer's not Genuine Collectables.
Is he?
Is he? Or maybe he is.
Yeah,
no, sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Oh, there you go. They froze for me for a sec, but it looks like we're all good now. Getting ready to get started. Hopefully. Blue versus blue. I feel like we're going to see a lot of blue in this tournament. Probably some Gohan. Kid Gohan as well. Yellow.
Yep.
What do you reckon will take it out?
I mean, if there's going to be an Icarus playing, if there's going to be that Gohan, that kid Gohan yellow, I think that's got a good run. But also, I feel Blue's just at like a real good place at the moment.
Yeah.
It's strong. It's good control. Obviously the errata that we had with all the aggressive decks that were kind of hitting the meta. With the control on everything now, when that got into place, Blue just kind of has taken over, and it feels like it's gonna be up there as one of the targets, man. I feel like, and I've seen this Anthony Hayne, is that right?
That is Anthony Hayne, yeah.
Yeah. I've seen him be like playing this SS4 deck specifically. The guy's like a true master to it. Looks like he's really good. So. He barely loses. I feel SS4 will probably be like, up there as one of the top contenders.
Yeah, I think he's definitely a contender for the win. I'll be interested to see how the other players handle it. I know there's a ban list coming out on Friday, and I wonder if Blue's going to get hit. So that could be something interesting as well. I'm just going to go and check out.
Yeah, we got our suspicions for that Android 17, right?
Yeah, Android 17. I'm also thinking Benny's blue yellow Bojack 7-drop as well, maybe. The Aegis. I don't know for sure, but it feels like something might happen to that. It is in every blue yellow deck pretty much. It's very, very strong card.
I don't know, man.
But, hey, Benny.
Do you think it's going to get hit?
I think it's definitely a chance.
Yeah, okay.
I personally think the meta at the moment is pretty good, and I don't think that there's anything glaringly obvious like there has been in previous ban lists. Like with all the aggro stuff, we knew that something had to happen to King Vegeta, for example, and Dark Broly and the black decks. Right now, I feel like the meta is very open. We're seeing a lot of different decks topping, so I'm not sure that anything big will happen, anything major, but I feel like blue might get hit in some way.
Yeah, I mean, having said that, you're probably right there. Like I was saying, it's in a very good place right now. So this is kind of like, deciding what is going to be hit next to kind of, balance out that.
Yeah.
Having said that, it's it's a tough one to pick, man. I gotta say, it's a tough one to pick. Knowing all the cards and what the reveals are as well, especially with the new Red Broly stuff coming out that intervenes with all those extra cards too.
Yeah,
I feel
for
there's
sure.
something that's gonna happen there.
You can see Vegeta going second, but is already on more energy than Soul Striker.
That's normal things, right?
Yeah, exactly. We're going to see more ramp next set with Kefla.
Oh, Kefla, man. So, about that too, like they finally brought out a Broly blue leader, but they just put Kale in it instead.
I know. Pretty much, like they really could have made it Broly. I'm glad they didn't. I know you like Broly. You're a Broly man. I know. I'm not such a big fan.
Man. I think that's the last piece to the puzzle. You know what I mean? Like, the last part that I feel as a Broly fanatic, a Broly fan in this game, you need a good blue Broly leader, right? Like,
fair enough, man. I get ya. I mean, I wouldn't mind something completely different from Broly rather than the same old boring stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
No, you don't.
I know your post last time, brother.
Yeah, exactly. You saw that.
You fucking love it.
Alright, what do we got? We got Benny in the chat. Surprised Benny's not playing in this, to be honest.
Yeah, actually, I am too.
Tyson,
like,
D Mookie.
Someone representing from his side would have been cool to see in the league. Yeah, him or Will, someone like that.
I can't talk either. We didn't have anybody in the league.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't either, but still, it's tough times for us.
Yeah, I think just they had so many other commitments. Jake Wheeler, what's up, mate? Ban all the Brollies. Yes, I agree.
Jake's only doing that because he wants to take the piss out of me. You see, like he's just.
And I agree with that. Let's take the piss out of you.
The boy loves to trigger me. He's fucking.
Far out. It's so cool to see both these players obviously being really good veterans of the game. They both know what's happening. Exactly. They play fast, and you can already see. I feel like the game's been going on for like less than 5 minutes, and King Vegeta's on 5 energy already. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, that's nuts. See, that's just nuts, man. Like he's already two energies up from his opponent Brewer, because this is Brewer, yeah, that's playing.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Benny reckons he's not playing because we're not. He would only play to challenge us.
Sorry,
all right,
Benny,
Jimmy.
bro.
All right.
Sorry, man.
All right, Benny boy.
At once,
We got Nationals coming up next month.
Yeah, Nationals will be good.
Tapping 5 for Boo. Tapping 5 for Boo is interesting. I mean, I guess he doesn't need his energy for anything else. Great Unison can't plus itself, so you may as well give yourself some more energy. Some more markers, sorry. Obviously, you want to pay 5 for it if you're playing against blue-yellow as well.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
Of Zamasu.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like wondering what's going to be Brewer's play here, eh? So...
Shay, it's Hayne versus Brewer at the moment. And hey, Rex, handsome boy, yeah. I got a haircut, see that?
The haircut looks tidy, man. Looks good.
It's a
Looks
bit
so
crazy,
hard.
man. Like if I put my hair to the front, it covers my eyes, goes to my nose, the top. But it's still too short to like tie up or do anything with, so it just kind of sits there.
Yeah, you know what? You don't want it to get as bad as mine, man. I've grown my hair out, and it's just like it's all become natural dreads, which is disgusting. So
Nah, looking good, man. Looking suave.
looking suave. I got the swag. I got the swag. So apparently, Cataclysm. Sorry, bro. Yeah, my mic's a little bit poo poo.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Sorry,
Jimmy had to
man.
use his phone.
Yeah, it's I am from the phone right now, so I apologise if my microphone isn't the best.
Cataclysm. That's Stuart from the Cybermen.
Oh, okay. Stuart, who cares? Stuart,
Yeah,
get
he's
lost
just giving you a little bit of a dig. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta versus the new Kale. Yeah, I'm interested to see. I think Kale, if Kale kind of awakens really early, it's going to be very, very hard to ramp faster than that because it gets the ramp on both players' turns. But we'll see.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that plays out, isn't it?
So going into what I think is turn 4 for Anthony Hayne, because he went second.
Yeah, looks like it is. Yeah.
It really just looks tough for Brewer, doesn't it? Like
it does. He looks like he's just like kind of just controlling the game to how he wants to play.
Yeah.
I mean, like this is the whole deal with SS4, right? I mean, it's all about control. It's keeping your opponent at bay, and it's just kind of slowing the game down to your speed, to how you want them to play as well. This is the control that this deck has. It's huge.
Looking so daunting. Just
it's a tough time, man.
I don't even know what you do. So he's on 4 life now, Soul Striker. He can awaken, I think. And then
so he just hits him with turning the tides, right? Eventually, kind of nicks at his life a little bit.
Yeah, exactly right. Hits him with turning the tide.
Turning the tides when the time's right. The only thing that's kind of good for Brew at this stage is you dump the Boo Unison and kind of try and gain control back a little bit and flip it back into his favour. But even that, it's going to be tough, man.
For sure. It just looks hopeless for me. But you never know what he can come up with. I just feel like that amount of energy and the board presence versus nothing pretty much is just not going to go well.
Yeah, he's not going to have a good time, is he?
I like that he runs that Kai just as a cantrip and then also some combo hate as well, which is cool.
Which Kai was that?
The Kai and the Super Saiyan 4 on Haynes' board.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that's one of the ones where if you combo it, you can send a combo back to hand or similar.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's right. Sorry, that's one of the ones where if your opponent plays a battle card with a non-keyword skill, similar to Black Marseillan, I believe. My bad.
Oh, yeah. You see he's getting out the Boo now. Gets some Gohan.
So powerful. Triple strike, dual attack.
Oh, man. Triple strike, dual attack. It's far out.
I'm just going to get the chat up on this screen so I can see properly.
You see, because he hasn't established a unison or anything, he can't even activate any counterplays. I'm trying to figure out how he's going to go about this now, because it's just going to be a tough time for him. It's just going to get worse.
Yeah, for sure.
As the game goes on.
Honestly, you don't even know what he's going to... Personally, I think it's a scoop here. I can't say I know Soul Striker that well because I haven't really played it ever.
Yeah.
Looks like it's frozen up here. There we go.
Yeah, looks like it's gone a bit... Looks like it's frozen, eh?
Okay, so it's happening for you as well, is it? That's good.
Yeah, it's frozen up a bit here. Don't know what's going on.
It's weird that it seems to be both players.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, no, it's back. Back and forth a little bit now.
Yeah, that's better.
There we go.
Obviously, Soul Striker player has a okay sized hand because he got to awaken. He hasn't played any battle cards or anything, so he's just keeping all his hand there. I like that he plays that expansion pack Bardock in the energy. You can see it
Yeah,
there.
I do too. That's actually quite cool. Yeah, I like
Because
that.
I actually haven't.
Expansion pack
I've
button.
never seen that played before. I don't know if that's something that people play in Soul Striker a lot, but I haven't seen it played before.
Mm. So he goes another swing in with the boo. See how Brewer responds to this. Nah, so no negates. 4.
Look at that. That's a big boo with the UI Goku's Kamehameha.
What's that? Like a 50k triple strike there?
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
think he's
45k?
35 base, I believe. So yeah, 50.
35? Yeah, so it'll be about 50k triple strike there. Far
So
out.
this is his last super combo. That's all his super combos now.
Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough. He's already expending all of his resources as well.
He's got 3 bloody of those Kais on board. There's obviously something that Soul Striker plays that Kai's going to stop.
Yeah.
I might just quickly see if I can look it up. It's from set 5.
See what that is. Oh, is he getting another boo? 1 drop now? Okay. So he's looking at doing the evolution.
Series 5.
I was read up on some of these comments here. Benny, I've never beaten Hayne with Soul Striker against. He just says 4. Oh shit!
It
Never
feels
beaten,
like really
Hayne,
difficult.
Benny, with Soul Striker. Okay.
I feel like it's very, very difficult for Soul Striker.
It is. It would be, wouldn't it? It's just like an uphill battle. I feel. Here we go. Now he's dropping the boo unison. Far out. It's a bit late though. I feel.
At least he gets some protection out there.
Yeah, that's it.
One day I'll find this card so I can read what it does. Okay, so yeah, during your turn, when your opponent plays a battle card, your opponent chooses 1 card in the hand and places it at the bottom of the deck. So it's any time they play a battle card during your turn. And that would be probably to stuff with the Bojack stuff, combo from energy and play, I assume.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
correct, yeah.
That kind of seems to be... I think that'd be kind of all that he plays. Maybe Heroic Prospect, but that would be shit against this deck.
Yeah, but even that. So it comes out the Bojack. Okay, here we go. Fuck, he's just flooding the board so much now, isn't he?
But see, with those Kais on board, if Brewer plays anything on his opponent's turn, he has to drop 3 cards. Or bottom deck 3 cards.
Time, yeah.
Insane.
See, that's going to hurt. Alright.
Going in with 8-Jack. I feel like I would...
Like, what do you reckon, man? Like, I feel... Yeah, Brewer's just like... Yeah, he's not in a good position, is he?
Well, the thing for me is, this is best of 3. I feel like I would... Unless I know that I have a chance here, I'd probably just scoop and go for game 2.
Just go to next round, eh? To like next, yeah.
Just because best of 3 with these decks, they're not the fastest decks.
Yeah.
You could definitely go to a draw. I mean, I guess it's viable to play for a draw. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if this tournament is knockout or not either. So like if it's a Swiss or not, I'm not sure.
I think it was knockout, wasn't it?
If it's knockout, then there has to be a winner. So playing for a draw is not something you can do. Haynes' deck's getting pretty thin there. His hand is bigger than his deck.
I wonder if it just gets to the point where Brewer can try and stall him out and kind of, deck him.
Yeah.
That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it?
I did see that in another tournament with Hayne where someone was just trying to deck him out because he draws so much.
Really?
And like his hand is bigger than his deck, you can see.
Yeah, I know. His hand is huge, man. This is just like, this is ridiculous right now. Far out.
So Rex, how are you going, mate? You've been watching our podcast, Rex. Rex is like a big fan. He always watches our videos.
Oh, Rex. Oh, yeah.
I don't know who it is though.
What's this? When battery dead, then I can unmute. Okay.
I don't know what he's saying. Kale is just Super Saiyan 4 that needs brains, apparently.
Yeah, okay.
Stuart's always spitting that hot fire.
That's hot fire.
There's a negate. Leader restands because of the counter, I want to say.
Counter, yep.
He didn't... Oh,
yeah.
He's attacking again, yeah.
This is where he can just pile on the pressure now with his board, what he's established. Kind of bait that boo.
What do you reckon, chat? Would you guys scoop here, or you reckon you can pull it out?
Yeah, we'll see what the people say. See if they'll scoop. I don't know. With the hand size, judging by the hand size and the board control that he's got right now, I'd probably just probably go into scooping it and just going to game 2.
I reckon so. Benny reckons scoop. I just think, especially knowing that these are control-y decks, I would scoop.
He's got like 9 energy now, so. Oh, he's playing a bit of UI in this deck, okay. Yeah, Brew's got like, what, 6 cards in hand?
Yeah, it's not looking good.
He's still got blocker on Boo, and he's got the effect.
Black Smoke Dragon for easy win here, though. Does he have Black Smoke Dragon? I feel like he probably has Hachiak, but that's just me.
If he,
Oh
yeah, look at this man.
Yuck.
He just That's the card that you got me with last time too.
It is, but I played it properly. I didn't play it in this bullshit.
You played it properly though. You didn't hardcast it for 9.
I played it how you're supposed to play it. I still reckon... people are saying Tragedy might get banned. I swear, if it gets banned, I'll be upset. Like, that means that...
I don't think it should.
But just... It shouldn't get banned. If anything, errata at 2 if your leader card is Zamasu. Like... Because it's supposed to be for that deck.
If you're going to get to that stage, man, if you're going to get to that stage, you're hardcasting it for 9. Like, you deserve it.
The thing is, like... He's on turn 5. It's not like it's crazy late. But I guess a lot of other decks would have won by now, so...
I think this is the part now where you just kind of scoop, right?
I reckon. Because if it is knockout, like we think it is, you're not gaining anything by stalling. I would definitely try and go to game 2.
I'm pretty sure it is knockout because it is going to determine a winner.
Yes.
We are determining a winner tonight, no matter what. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, we are.
Yeah. Okay.
So, and you would hope that he would have something in the side to maybe deal with this. Like, I mean, some untap hate at least.
You think it'd be sign something in to kind of counter your blue. If you're going up against like a mirror match or something.
There's the...
What's that card you just got?
That is Dimension Magic Judge Foil.
Oh, right, okay. Couldn't even... Anthony Hayne with the judges, man.
Waste life will win, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I just think there's no point in going to draw. And then, like, if you have the same life, it goes down to cards in hand. Who dealt the last life? There's a million different things that you can do, but it's just kind of like random, so you don't want to rely on that.
Yeah, I like at the point where you just go, yeah, nah, that's game now.
How many cards do you reckon are in Haynes' deck? I don't think it's that low. It'd be like...
I think he's got like about 12 or something.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Maybe, and it's not like he needs to keep drawing.
Maybe 10?
He can just slow down the draw with that hand.
Oh, jeez. and he's like charged his 10th energy. So let's see where he goes with this now.
Oh,
Here
there
we
you
go.
go. Good man. Scoop.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah.
Scoop.
I personally think he should have done it earlier.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, like, we both kind of called it from when he just dumped that stuff down, like the field card, and even before that, the control he had.
Yeah,
the whole
exactly.
Game up there, it was just.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know how he beats him. I don't know. Like, even I don't know what's in his side. I just don't know how you beat that deck with Soul Striker, because they both do very similar things, but Super Saiyan 4 does it better. So, and it's both players. It's not like one player's not good or the other one's better. I think both players are really good. So you're not going to have slip ups and things.
Yeah.
So it's really just going to be the better deck.
And right now, it looks like it is Anthony Haynes' deck. It's just, the fact that he's been playing this as well for such a long time that I've noticed he's pretty much got this nailed down to a T, right? Like,
yeah.
And the only fact that you're going to get past this SS4 control is that you either go more aggro or you go more of like a hand destruction route, which is either Soul Striker doesn't have. It's got a control style quite similar to his, which you yourself said, Sam, SS4 just does it better, bro.
Yeah. I really think there's not much that he can do, but see what he sided? He did side in some cards.
Side in a few, I think, yeah. I'm actually kind of interested to see what he'd put in that. Yeah. It's hard to tell what's going to happen with this one.
Yeah, Benny says that's correct. Super hard matchup. It just... Watching that, I felt like from the beginning, he's like, what can you do? I don't know. I would feel hopeless in Brill's position.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Judging by that game, it was just kind of like, yeah. Super hard matchup. Ain't going to go well. Unless he kind of pulls out that Ultra Instinct quite early. Maybe. But I'm kind of curious to see if he can get that out too. I'd love to see that card played. Set 3, I think it was.
It's interesting here choosing to go first against him. I feel like, I don't know, but if you're going first, then you know that Hayne gets to pretty much ramp and get in ahead of you. Whereas, if you don't, it might set him back. I don't know. I'm just trying to grasping at straws here. Like, what do you do? I don't know. You need to get a Unison out earlier.
You do. You need to get that boot. You need to get that boot first before he does. Seeing those extra cards as well early on when Anthony Haynes does, and ramps early, it's huge for him as well.
I think if he doesn't use UI Goku's Kamehameha or pressure really heavy, that's 2 already. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the guy, he's already seen 2 of them straight off the bat. That's why... that's good draws.
Yeah, you can't. You can't combo out of that at the start. No way.
No, he's already hit 4 energy, and we only just started.
Here we go with the Kai.
Another Kai. Yeah,
there you go. Okay. It's just like it's a mirror of last time.
Unless he's got something else this time. We'll see what happens.
I think this deck ramps too fast for Rampade as well. There's still one Rampade card that exists, right? I can't remember which one it is. But there's one that still exists, I believe. Could be the Dende. So we got... Turn 3 on 5 energy. Insane.
That's unbelievable.
That's crazy, right?
Let's just dump the golden ape already. Trying to go for a triple strike. Here we go, Boo Unison. Alright, we got him out for 5. I feel the only weakness to this SS4 deck is going to be either the hand destruction route, heavy hand destruction, which is self-surge or somewhat similar, or just a full-on aggro deck rushing down.
Yeah, it's just the whole reason, pretty much the whole reason I played Zamasu was for this deck because they pretty much can't do shit against Zamasu.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
if you ramp up, you die. So that and I did play against Anthony. It was actually a really tough game as well. To be fair, it was very close.
But you played him in the last regionals event, was it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And it was a very tough game, which surprised me because I just know that this Super Saiyan 4 deck is stuffed, and that's why I was like, Zamasu is the perfect counter for it.
Exactly.
It obviously worked out decently.
You played like somewhat the anti-meta to it, didn't you? I knew, and you did really well with it, Sam, too, by the way. So,
yeah, thanks, man.
Honestly,
I feel like all the decks, most decks are going to late game, and so that's the perfect kind of meta pick because it was much easier. Look at that. That's his third UI Goku Kamehameha 3 turns in a row.
Shit, he's seen them like so quick. It's just nuts.
It's like but that's got to be so much luck.
Still, like...
Crazy. I like how he's using the collector selection ones as well, just to rub it in.
Yeah. I love those collector selection ones. They're beautiful, beautiful artworks.
For sure. Next set, the King Vegeta Unison with hand destruction decks will slow down Super Saiyan 4.
Yeah.
That's that counterplay or counterattack Unison. Here's another one.
I feel it's just hard. Like I wouldn't go to combo out on that. On that attack. That's like 25k attacker because especially when you're not awakened yet, he just dumps. Use 3 cards from hand. Just expending resources.
Yeah. Look at this. He's just drawing.
I'm kind of thinking, what is Brewer citing?
What the hell?
Oh, another guy.
It's so crazy, man. Like that is if you play a card on my turn, you bottom deck 4 cards. Enjoy. It's crazy.
I can't believe that. I wonder how he's gonna do this now. I wanna see the cards he's cited in for this.
I like that the deck is mostly I swear Haynes' deck is mostly cantrips. Just like pay 1, draw a card with different effects.
Yeah. So you're not like losing out anything you're playing.
Yeah, and they all do things. Like the Boo obviously plays the big Boo. Those ones do that, and that's a super combo. Alright, he's playing the Boo Unison, I assume, for 4. You can just see like the difference. I feel like Haynes had the Boo Unison out for ages already. And
yeah, Haynes had like that Boo Unison out for 2 turns already, man.
That's
nuts. It just shows you how behind that Soul Striker deck is.
It's crazy. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he's played a battle card in the 2 games.
No, he has not. I haven't seen nothing. He's only played the Unison, and it's been both times turn 5 as well.
So personally, here for me, I think that Brewer should have attacked the Unison because you're giving him the chance to play this Bojack by attacking leader.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas if he attacked the Unison, he could have just got 2 markers off it and not give him the chance to play this. This Bojack just adds insult to injury because it gets played in rest mode and starts tapping your opponent's stuff down, doing all that. But
he just God sealing it.
He God sealing it, so that is good.
Yes. Still, I completely agree with you, Sam, on that one, man. Like, knowing what Anthony Haynes' deck does, you don't want to give him a chance to counterplay on that to arrive or anything, especially, with the Bojack and such. So, going for the Unison was probably more of a better idea.
Yeah, I think just denying him what he wants to do, it's not like Brewer would be able to pressure for game that turn, so giving him more cards or attacking the leader and giving him a chance to have a combo step is not ideal, in my opinion. But we'll see how it goes. I personally think this will just be 2-0 for Hayne.
Yeah, I think it will too. Not, we're not putting down here Brewer or anything, but just the decks like we're talking about. It's just This is just more established on where it's at right now, and it's
Oh,
just
100%. Nothing against Brewer at all. I just don't think
yeah.
that the deck can really handle the way Super Saiyan 4 plays.
And he hasn't even awoken yet. Is that correct? Yeah, he hasn't awoken yet.
Yeah, it's going slower than the last game, that's for sure. I feel like Hayne had
Yeah.
Boo out more quickly last time.
The more longer this game goes as well, it just keeps favouring Anthony Hayne, I feel.
Yeah. Especially, I mean, the other thing is if he gets Tragedy out, then that's pretty much Brewer's deck gone. So
Yeah, pretty much it, isn't it? It's gone.
I assume that's what he's looking for. That's next turn, he'll be on 9 energy. And then he gets to untap with the Boo as well, so it's not like you're worried too much about that.
Yeah, most times he doesn't mind just tapping out because you know you're going to get energy back up anyway when he passes.
Yeah, there's the Boo.
That bringing out the Boo again, the triple striker once again. So obviously no response from Brewer here on this one. Yeah, that's harsh. See, this is where you can just go for like a dual attack, triple strike swing here. But nutting him down from like, what is it? Is he at 5 life, I think?
I feel like you go for Unison.
Yeah, probably get out of Unison.
Because you can swing Unison now. He's on 2 markers. That's a double strike, so it's... Or triple strike even, I think. So that's gone. Oh, no. He's... Smart move from Brewer. Bottom decking the Boo. I feel like that's all you can do.
Anthony probably knew that was coming anyway, so that's why he probably used that on it.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta pressure.
Far out his hand, eh? Like, it's just huge.
He's going for the Unison here.
With what?
Oh, maybe he just needs to untap, but I feel like... No, he's not going for the Unison. He just wanted to untap. What is he playing? Oh, here we go. So Vegeta, look at the top 4 cards of your deck. Either add them to hand or energy, I believe, as long as they're mono blue.
Yep. It looks like they're all mono blue there.
There's the final UI Goku's Kamehameha.
Yeah. What was the other one? A Bojack that he took the hand.
I believe it or not, I didn't see.
Yeah. That was Bojack. Okay, he put the UI into the energy. Okay.
Swinging with
At this point, doesn't really need it anyway.
Bang, there's the Unison gone.
Alright.
I think that's what he put in hand, the Boo.
This is where you can eat something up and then evolve him.
So he's got 2 blockers on board now. It's just so powerful.
You got the Boo Unison, you got 4 Kais, so you're going to punish your opponent, and you got, the other blocker, Vegeta, SS4. As well as the hand he's got too. It's just huge.
I'm interested to see what he's going to do. Is he going to play another Boo Unison? Oh, baby Unison. Interesting.
Oh, okay. He's made the baby Unison. Right, okay.
For 4, and then plussing up to 6.
Yeah, draw a card.
It's kind of odd. I feel like you'd play it for 5, and then plus down. I mean minus. I don't know. So you can get the baby out. Yeah, I don't know. What I don't see what playing it for 4 is gonna do to help you. I mean, I would understand if your opponent only had like 1 attack and you wanted it to keep the markers up, but you can really get that below 5 easily. I guess if you don't have anything else for your energy.
Probably swing into Unison, right?
I think, is baby 20 or 15k?
Baby is 15.
Yeah, so it's a neg if you swing unison. You have to drop a card, but he must have swung into something else, and Hayne is blocking.
Yeah, okay. This is just trying to go for leader. Block with Vegeta. Yeah, okay. It's hard to watch, Sam.
It is.
This is hard to watch. I wanna go to the chat and see what else is going on.
You just feel bad. No one's talking because they're all gobsmacked by how much he's getting smashed.
Let us know what's happening. Like, what's on your minds?
Okay, so he's wanted to use Spirit Boost, so that's probably why he played it for one markers.
Bring out the Tapion. Yeah, okay.
Tapion's a nice card. I like that card.
I mean, I hate that card.
I really think it's decent. The problem is most blue decks are playing Boo, and you don't want to neg Boo, so it kind of doesn't work with him. But obviously with this baby, it's very good because the baby's good for Spirit Boost because he pluses 2.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I mean, what's he doing here? Comboing 2 apes. What's he?
And he doesn't even have the energy to use 2 apes.
Yeah, I know. What's he gonna? Is he just gonna use 1? Is he? I wonder what the plan is of this. So, comboing 2 from hand.
Again, he's swinging leader, which I'm not sure about. Personally, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like Benny said, I would have scooped and gone to get a chicken burger. I just think that no matter what he does...
You gonna get a Zinger burger for me, Benny? Come on, bro.
I feel like no matter what he does, he can't win, but I still wouldn't attack leader.
Yeah, I wouldn't really...
Yeah, it definitely, like Benny said, it just feels impossible. Benny's never won this matchup. And we know Benny's like one of the best players in Australia. It's just kind of an unwinnable.
He's in an unwinnable situation.
Yeah.
As well. Not only against the deck, but just what he's up against right now. Like, I'll look at this board, look at my hand, quickly do the, just kind of do the figures really quickly and go, nah, you know what? I'm just going to scoop this. Like...
Yeah, it just... And he's searching with the 8, but what for? Combo power to survive for another turn, or...
Yeah. You're just going to expend your resources again. The decks get low. Haynes just got to drop it on him in a sec. He's got a fair few attacks coming his way now, and then he can just dump turning the tides. Like...
Zing on, brothers. Yeah, the other thing I just realised, he also used that unison so that he could awaken, because Hayne was starving him at 5 life.
Yeah.
Because the leader needs a 3-cost blue unison to awaken. Here's just more cantrips.
You think he'd probably try and go for game now, right? Because his deck's getting quite thin.
Yeah, that is very thin, I just realised.
Yeah, he's like got, I'm sure, just like, it looks like he's got 5 cards left in there, honestly. Is that turning the tides? Has he done it?
No, is it? I thought it was another Vegeta, but no, yeah, I think it is turning the tide.
Is it? Or is it another 17?
No, it must be.
No, it's turning the tides.
Is there like a different artwork of that? There probably is there?
That is, yeah, that's from the, what was that from?
Is it Annie Box? I don't know. It looks different. I just never paid attention to that. I remember when Turning the Tide came out and people were saying how it was shit.
and now all the blue decks are just rocking it now. Like,
now everybody is like, ban.
ban it. Yeah, but it's only because they've kind of like slowed down the meta from Errata in what we had of somewhat of an aggro meta. That's why.
So there's his deck back up as well. So
what is that? Is that 4 life now? This is where he just goes for game, right?
Yeah. I feel like there's no way Brewer's winning.
Nah, no way, man.
So Hayne was smart, didn't use the unison draw until after dropping 17, so he did get a card in hand. He's playing triple strike here,
Oh,
so
yeah.
show me the negate, right? There you go,
Yeah,
scoop.
that's game. Yeah, that's game. There we go. There we have it,
GG.
guys. You survived through it. So did we.
I can't say blue versus blue is my favorite thing to watch.
Yeah, Sam, I gotta agree with you on that one.
Let's. I'm just gonna take a look at the time.
It's a kind of agonizing, movie where you're trying to watch, it's like a B grade movie. You're trying to just push yourself through it. It's all right. we got through it in the end.
Yeah, exactly right, man.
That's all right, man. I mean, kudos to Brewer. I will say this, man. Kudos to Brewer for having to pilot through that madness.
Yeah, he did what he could. That's for sure.
He did what he could, and the main thing is he didn't give up. He tried. I wonder what he would have sided in, because he did side in a few cards, right?
He did side in a few cards, but I don't think we saw anything of it.
Yeah, we didn't see anything, did we? Yeah.
Unless it was like something that we didn't know or something that wasn't actually for that matchup. I'm just thinking, do you want to jump into maybe room 2?
Yeah, we're going to room 2 with, is that Kaiser?
Yeah, and Nick.
And Nick? Yeah, alright, we're going there.
Alright, let's see if I can't get that up for everybody. Give me one moment. Now you can see the back of my head. It always takes me ages to do this.
What do we got here? Oh, we got Cell Surge and my boy Jiren.
Cell Surge.
It looks like they're just starting this game too. Sam?
Yeah, maybe this is like game 2 or game 3. Sorry guys, I know you can't see it yet. I'm trying. I'm trying to get it up. It always does this. One moment, please, callers.
We will be with you in a second. We have a technical malfunction.
It's just the way that this streaming app works is a pain in the ass when it comes to changing rooms. That's why I like to just stay in one when we can. But I'm like, there's still 30 minutes left in the round, so don't want to make people wait for that.
And it looks like we've got, a fresh game starting here, so it's good to kind of view a bit of Jiren, a bit of aggro and hand destruction.
It will be good if I can get it up for these people.
It's okay, guys. You'll get there in a second. Sam will be with you in 1 second.
This is the longest it's taken, though. Battle Room 2. There we go. Okay, I know it looks weird. One moment. On the fly editing of the overlay, which is not doing amazingly. There we go, everybody. Can you see that? All right. So we have Cell Surge versus Jiren. Can't see the Cell Surge player's board too well.
They've got a Marseille out there. I'll just zoom in on this for a second. So he's got a Margin. Okay, he's got the Evil Boot Charge and a Dragon Ball.
So you know that he's definitely got that Marseille from side, I would assume, for this deck, because Jiren plays a lot of things for free.
Yep, that is correct, and this kind of hurts it a little bit, because especially if he's playing against hand destruction.
Yeah, D-Mookie, I'm using OBS. It's just a really buggy when, if you close a window that you are capturing, it still thinks it's open and won't let you choose a new window. It's really weird. I don't know if it's just mine or whatever. It usually works fine. I probably need to restart my computer because it's been on for a long time. Classic IT person tells everybody else to restart and I don't restart myself.
That's alright, you got there in the end, bro. It's all sweet.
Exactly. Here's
we're watching it now.
What's that card again? From set 8?
Which one?
He had it on board a second ago, the Cell Surge play. It's a counterplay 1-drop from set 8. Can't remember.
I'll have to see it.
It would be like if the card has 15k power or less or something.
Okay, so Anthony Hayman, he's saying that you need to mute yourself apparently because every time you join the channel, he can hear you.
Oh Jesus! I feel like someone should have told me that earlier. Hold on.
Oh shit! You're just giving away facts there, Sam.
Well, lucky. There we go. I muted myself. Wow, hopeless. You can tell it's been a few weeks since I've done a stream. Amateur hour up in here. Sorry, Anthony. That's ridiculous. Can't believe you guys listened to me talk the whole time and didn't say anything. I mean, you probably tried to say something in the group. That's kind of funny. Lucky we couldn't see anybody's hand.
Yeah, that would have been quite funny.
I feel bad for Brewer. We were just talking the whole time about how he should scoop.
Oh, Brewer should scoop. Brewer should scoop. Anthony's hearing this like, oh shit, I've got this guy on the ropes.
Yeah, that's so funny. Sorry about that, Anthony and Brewer. Tommy.
It's classic. Alright, so where is he at now? What's going on? Whose turn is it? Is it the Cell Surge turn? Yeah.
Looks like it.
Okay, so turn 3. Usually this turn, or the next turn, you want to dump the Dark Roller Unison, I believe. Or you want to kind of go for the Rib. So, yep, there's a Dark Roller Unison. Yeah, there we got that one. This is kind of where you want to do it. Take a Life Surge, untap 2.
Check the chat out, man. It's so funny. Yeah, Sam just saying I would scoop over and over when Brewer could hear him. Yeah, imagine. Like, I swear I said it like 50 times. Like, this just seems unwinnable. I would just scoop. What is like? At least they muted me. Good work.
Like you're from Perth. Oh man, Cataclysm. So that's Simon, right?
It's Stu. He's drilling
Stu,
now.
So he's taking the piss, right?
Yes.
He's taking the piss.
Classic Stu.
Yeah, cheers, Stu. Yeah, thanks, brother. Yeah, like you're from Perth. What are you trying to say, man?
So he chose the... Interesting.
So, yeah, I'll scoop over and over again. Brewer would have heard you too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Brewer's there going... I just imagine him with a single tear coming down. Single tear rolling down his face. Like, they don't believe in me. They just gave up on me straight away. Poor bloke.
It's okay. I was muted. It's all sweet.
Yeah, you went. So it's just me talking to myself like an idiot.
Yeah, they're like, I wonder who the fuck Sam's talking to.
Just echoing your sentiment.
Just,
oh my God. I've got sore
hi mate.
eyeballs.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah. Could you please leave this chat? Otherwise we'll kick you. Oh Jesus. So what's going on now here? So we got. Is it still Cell Surge? Is still going, eh? All right.
He Surge Awakened.
Done Dark Rolly. This is where he does like. Okay, it's past turn now, so turn 3 for Jiren. Alright.
Looks like Jiren still has an okay hand. Who's this Jiren player? This must be Alan Liu, is it? I feel like I recognise his hands. Because Alan plays at my locals.
Sam, the man that knows people by their hands.
No, he plays at my locals, so I feel like it's him. The hands give it away. And the way he meticulously does his energy and stuff.
Here we go. Hit him with the crown. Here we go. This is what you want.
This is where you're like, come on, what are you going to do? He's going to use that counterplay. There you go. So that's the one I was talking about. I can't remember what it's called. Focus Breakthrough. That's it.
Focus Breakthrough. Yeah, Is it a 15k or less, or 3 cost or less? One of the two, anyway.
It might be 3 cost, yeah, because I think 15k is
Costs,
a different one.
I think the Beerus balls are 15k. It's
yeah.
going to bust your leader, which is quite nice.
And then that's pretty good. Like, he forced it's, energy for energy trade. Better for the Surge player, definitely.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, kind of, gets him out. Here's his point from. Is he at 6 life? Yeah, right, okay.
Yeah, I was wondering what those random cards were. I thought it was his hand life. It's interesting. It seems like that really put like a spanner in the works there, getting rid of that crown. The funny thing was he did know that he had that in hand because Alan saw it earlier. I guess you got to get rid of it somehow. 1-for-1 trade isn't too bad.
It's a good way on actually replacing energy for energy on that one. So.
Oh man, you got to check the chat, man. Stuart's drilling ya.
What's he doing? What's he saying?
Oh, here comes Kai, secret rare, coming out to get rid of that Dark Broly.
What the fuck is Stuart saying? Real talk though. Who wore it better, 3xG or 3x3? Are you fucking comparing us with them boys? Come on, bro.
Oh, do you like how I've got your logo, by the way, Jimmy?
That we cheat. Sam, I don't know what you're gonna do here, man. Can you kick this guy from the stream or what?
I can't, man. He's his own man. He's his own person.
What's he? Oh, geez. And is the X3 part mirroring your score at events? Are you fucking? This guy's. Fuck. You're a cheeky boy, eh?
He's trying to start some shit.
I'm gonna have a word to him later on. I have to personally fly over to Sydney and fucking have a word to this boy.
So is he gonna activate the Kai? Surely, why would you play it without? If not, because he'll just get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would activate the Kai. Yeah.
He's doing
you want to get rid of that Unison. Unison's huge.
Yeah. He's doing the Jiren skill.
The main part of making your opponent discard twice in one turn. And then the ribs is just like an extra insult injury there. Like, he could potentially make his opponent drop anywhere between 4 and 6 cards next turn if that Unison stays out.
Yeah. It's interesting, I feel like you have to use it, otherwise why play it? You would do it on your opponent's turn. Or, do it when you want to use it. It's not the kind of card that you use and then leave there, in my opinion. So he was baiting out the counter plays. Yeah. Still doesn't explain the Kai to me, though.
See, I played the other secret. I played the Goku Freezer, the Freaku.
Yeah.
I love it. Just simply because I love the card. That's it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful card. And it can, get some wins. It really can, because people kind of...
Oh, dude, it puts in the work. It puts in the work, man.
Not being able to counter or block against it is tough, right? Is it counter or block?
Exactly. It's activate, counter, block, and your opponent can't remove. It can't be affected by your opponent's skills.
Yeah, that's
during your turn.
Yeah.
So if they're trying to do something to it to get rid of it when you're attacking as well, they can't. It's unaffected. And the fact that I like that if I get stalled out,
Yeah.
in a control, it's kind of like that good safeguard at the end to just dump on them.
It's definitely
2 or 3 damage.
It's cool. That's for sure.
What if you don't play the 8 cost Jiren?
I feel like that might be what he's debating. Maybe to play the 8 cost Jiren or to use the Kai.
The counterplay out, gone.
But what counterplays are there for green that are going to do anything to it? Nothing.
Charismatic Villain, the Freezer.
That's 7 or less.
Was it? Is it 7 or less?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought it was 8 or less. Shit, my bad. So he can actually dump it. Alright. I think there's anything else that he can basically use on it. Oh, yeah, he's activating the main, just going to red card to look through the deck for an X Evolve. Yeah.
I'm honestly so baffled about the Kai. I feel like maybe he was planning to do it and then decided not to or something and like changed his mind. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody play it and not use it because it's so vulnerable.
Exactly. That's it. Like. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
He's playing them two now, but the skills are negated for the turn. X Evolve. So you get plus 5k on the leader, draw a card.
This board's getting a bit wild.
Yeah, this is where it starts to kind of build up a bit. Like if you can maintain that kind of pressure. Oh, he's got a swing with the forecast. Okay. Sam, I got a feeling he doesn't have the 8 cost here.
Yeah.
Because like I wouldn't really bother about swinging with the forecast, to be honest.
He's making sure he's got 6 in drop. That could be telegraphing.
Okay, that could be the SS4 Bardock on its way then. That's
yeah, I think it could be because he definitely countered that.
Okay.
Way too obvious telegraph. I feel like you shouldn't count with your hand. You should just combo. Yeah. Or it could be a bait. He could be counting like that, trying to bait it out, knowing he's not going to use it. You never know. That would be smart.
Do you think he's smart enough to do that?
No. Overall.
There we go, Marseille. Right, okay. Secret identity.
That's very strange.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. I'm so baffled by these decisions. And Alan's a really good player, so he obviously knows something I don't. Like playing the Kai and now telegraphing that you're going to use an overrealm, using the overrealm that really...
Maybe kind of like doing it to, I don't know, was it just to expend resources to kind of get just some, I don't know, just keep the pressure up?
Ooh. So what, how much life does the Surge player have? Is it 2 or 3?
I think that's 3.
Because he could be trying to get him to 2, pretending he doesn't have the Jiren. And then having it. Ooh, hit the super combo. That's good.
That's a good hit. Super combo. I wonder if he's just kind of keeping the 8 cost till last. Get him down to 2 and then just go for 2 swings. Yeah, here we go. I believe. Yeah. Okay.
So that
did he swing? I wonder, did he swing with the 19 cost? With the 5 cost over 4?
I didn't see him swing with it.
Alright.
So I think he might have 2 life, the Surge player.
Yeah, I think he's got 2 now. Yeah.
Because he's probably going for game now.
He's got another super in hand.
Interesting. I mean, he's got a super. There's 1 super in the draw. Surge player, isn't... his hand's okay, but that's a 35k, that Jiren, right?
Yeah, it's 35k base power, man. It's huge. And then after that, you rip a card from underneath him, restand him, and give your leader another plus 5k. So his leader will be a 25k base after this.
Cerberus said he's putting pressure to make his opponent lose resources and laying out a field in case he loses his hand. Yeah, I mean, definitely against hand destruction, you want to use all your cards. That's a really good point. Play as many cards as you can because they're going to get ripped. It is a reason to play Kai as well because he could have hit the Kai off that Cell's Earth Destroying Kamehameha, for example. But I still don't know if it's what I would do in a general situation. But it looks like he's probably going to win this turn, so I don't think any of it matters. The main thing I thought was weird that he was telegraphing the overarm. I feel like that's something you shouldn't do because it can change your opponent's decision in order to stop you from doing
usually
it.
with Overrealm, I'd keep that till last, like dead last.
Yeah, but he wanted to
no,
get
I
him.
can't.
I think he wanted to get him down
Oh, so
to.
he did have 3 life.
Oh yeah, he must have. Yeah, so maybe he wanted to get him down to 2.
Why would you swing with leader first to give him 1 instead of 2 cards then? That's what I don't understand.
I think he's got 1 life left now.
Yeah, but then again, he can't use negates and stuff. So
It was just hard to see with that black. It makes more sense knowing he had 3 life, because I thought he had 2 life, so I thought it was really weird to play a just like that single strike overarm to try and hit him, because I thought he was at 2 already. The fact that he had 3 makes it make more sense.
It does, yeah.
Looks like that's game.
It's game. That's game. That's it.
So I assume this was game 2, maybe game 3.
And game 2 or 3?
I'll just have a look at the timer. So there's 10 minutes left in the round. 2 other games are still going, I think. Or at least there's people still in the rooms. But I think we won't jump in because it'll just be at the end. What I'm going to do, Jimmy, is I'm going to just go grab a quick drink. Do you want to stay on and chat, or do you want me to put it on back soon?
Put it on back soon, because I'm probably going to do the same thing, man. I'm probably going to run to the toilet and put this on charge.
Sweet. No worries, man. Speak to you
Beautiful.
shortly, everybody. 10 minutes or so, next round will be starting.
That's it. Thanks, guys.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. Game still hasn't started yet, but we thought we'd come and chat to you guys because my B-Rank back screen was a bit fucked, as you saw. Excuse the language.
Because we love you guys so much, you know?
Just because I mistakenly deleted the image, so I'm going to have to do that again for next time. Apologies. We're going to have another game very soon. Hopefully it'll be something that's not blue, maybe. That'll be nice.
Yeah, hopefully it's something more like, I wouldn't mind watching a bit of red again with yellow.
Yeah. Maybe Jimmy
yellow?
getting that
Or black.
Jiren.
Because I thought maybe, you know, someone would be rocking a bit of Gogeta Zeno.
I mean, we've got Max in the tournament. He might be running it. I know that he's been playing that. I'm not sure if he's playing it at the moment, but he could be running that. It's a very good deck, that's for sure.
Yeah, Gogeta Zeno is like a...
Yeah, go ahead. Show us the current results, Tice. I can put that up.
How do you feel with the current, the upcoming errata and ban, Sam? Like, do you think Thwarting's going to get hit?
I'd say there's a almost no chance of that, just because it's getting reprinted.
Yeah.
So the only thing that they would do to it, in my opinion, is limit it potentially, which could happen. Yeah. But I still reckon, for me, in that whole reprint box, Thwarting is the biggest pull, because it's the most, like, that card that everybody wants. It's hard to get and it's expensive. I don't think that they'll limit it. And you know how Bandai are. They never deal with the problem. Not saying it is a problem, but they never deal with the problem straight away. It always takes them, a few times. They ban things around the card before they actually ban the card.
I don't know. Like, did you ever remember the Android 21?
Yeah, the 8-drop one.
Yeah, the one where it was like the 8 cost came out. It was out for about 2 sets, and then they banned the bloody thing.
Yeah.
I feel they didn't really give it much of a shot.
Yeah, because they wanted to go back to mono decks, and it made no one play mono decks, so they had to do it. That was all about selling product as well. A lot of they obviously look at the game and things that are too OP, but it has to be about selling product as well. Like, they knew that if that is running around, then no one's playing mono decks, which their whole set was about. So you're gonna have things like that, and that's why I think Thwarting wouldn't get banned, because it's in that set and they want people to buy it. Yeah. First and foremost, maybe afterwards they might say, okay, this Goku and this Vegeta are banned, or it can only be used with the Saiyan leaders, maybe. But at the same time, I feel like if they did an errata, they should have done it to the card that's getting reprinted and printed it with the errata. But we've seen it already from New York Comic Con, and it didn't have an errata as far as I know. What's up, Nick? How's it going, mate? Rough go against Jiren.
Going on, Nick?
Just having a look to see how much time is left. 52 seconds left in the round. I'm not sure. It looks like one game is still going.
Looks like Ryan Aqua and who's the other one? Soul Shots. Is that Tyson?
I don't know.
Tyson Ellis, I think.
I think Tyson is in the chat.
Or is he in the chat?
I think Limelight is Tyson, so...
Oh, Limelight's Tyson, is it?
Soul Shot's also Tyson? Maybe, I don't know. I don't fuck with names on Discord.
He just made it into the top 8, didn't he?
Maybe. I genuinely don't, I'm so bad with Discord names and shit, I don't know who's who.
Exactly, yeah. This is why you people need to put your names down, your proper names.
Yeah,
so we know. So us guys know when we're commentating your name.
There's some, Checkmate's Anthony Hayne, because he's a chestnut, so Checkmate makes sense. Aqua's easy, Jason's obviously right. Max Kennedy's got his whole name. Soul Shots is Tyson. Limelight is Jason. Oh, sorry, Limelight's Jason. So I'm calling
Right.
Limelight
Okay.
Tyson.
Soul Shots is Tyson Ellis. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you're right.
So it's him and Ryan.
It was game 1. I got ripped. Game 2, I made mistakes. Yeah, it looked tough. No, I am Tyson. Everybody's Tyson.
Everyone's Tyson. Cool. That's
So
good to know.
you can't blame me because I don't know people's Discord names. I'm sorry.
Thank you for confusing me and Sam further, people. We enjoy it.
All right, so there's 5 minutes of overtime. We are in. There's 1 minute of overtime has already been and gone. So there's 4 minutes left. The person with
the most life
will win. Again, I'm sorry, I'm not going to switch over just because I've got it set up for the next round and it's going to be a pain in the ass. So Jimmy, do you like how I put your Jimmy James PX3 logo on the stream there? Very nice and pretty.
When I saw that, as soon as you put it up, I was like, oh, wicked, awesome. You managed to put that up for me. I love that. Thank you so much, man.
Glad to hear it.
Honestly.
I reckon it's awesome. Who drew that?
So it was a company that did a graphics thing for me, like that's on Facebook. Yeah. They kind of replicate what I wanted because obviously I can't get the exact Lich King that I love so much.
Yeah.
But obviously the character from World of Warcraft. But yeah, they implemented that into my cartoon form for my gaming picture. So
it's pretty cool, man.
That's pretty cool.
I like it.
Thanks, Brand. Thanks. Really appreciate it.
I've been meaning to get myself as a Cyberman for a long time, but
yeah, you're gonna get one for you, man. Like honestly, I'm surprised I haven't seen you with a Sailorman one.
I'm gonna see if I can find this funny thing that I made, which is not. It's not a good picture, but it's still funny.
Oh, please tell me it's not with Yamcha, right?
No. It's just a dumb thing that I made. Bear with me. God, I've just got this dump folder of all my Cybermen stuff, and it's so big, so it's so hard to find anything, images. Yeah, I might not be able to find it. Anyway, it's a picture. It's like my face, Shay's face, and Spinach's face on the Cybermen. But I did it in 5 minutes, so it looks like shit. A lot of fun.
Michael Spinach.
Yeah, Michael Spinach. Still looking for it.
How's all the webcam events going on for you, man? As well, your weekly events that you guys host.
Oh, it's actually going really well.
Beautiful, man.
Shay managed to get LPG to play ball and Good Games to play ball with us while they are kind of shut down, or while they were shut down for lockdown. So he was able to get prize support and everything, which is really cool, and they were running that. Now that the stores are opening again in Sydney, we're not sure how that's going to go. We're going to definitely keep it going, but it might be a change of pricing, and it could be for a good change. If you jump in the Cybermen Discord and say hi, there'll be announcements in there. Could be some really cool stuff. Doing a lot of collaborations. Obviously, it's a collaboration with Zion. Which is really awesome.
Yeah, Thomas hit me up about it, and I've been meaning to jump in. On that note, I think send me a link to it, man. Because if I've got the time, I'd love to jump into one of them events.
Check this out, man. It'll come up on the stream screen in a second. It's horrible, isn't it? Look at that.
Where we looking?
What do you think, peeps? Look at my 5-minute Photoshop job.
I love it. I really do.
Look at my red eyes. Looks so retarded.
You know what I like? I love Chay's expression right there.
He looks naughty, He looks naughty.
Yeah.
Nick says he made a Broly version of him for his Twitch channel. That's awesome. Is it the coming calamity next to the nutting Cybermen? You need to use that. That's gold.
You should have put that with BRB instead.
Maybe I will. I'll try and put that up for everybody.
That would look good.
But see how long it took me to find that picture? It's just I don't even know where these things are on my computer. They obviously exist somewhere.
They're in the amongst all the files of Sam Russell's
Yeah, man.
iTunes specials.
Anything I've ever made, like any thumbnail, any picture I've ever used for the Cybermen, or any picture I've thought I might use even, is in this folder. It's crazy.
Love it. That's awesome. I love it, man. I think it's great.
It's
You've
a
even
bit
got like
ridiculous.
the ears matching on the certain spots on the side of the head as well. Everything that looks good.
Yeah. I'm not, definitely not a Photoshop whiz, but I tried.
Yeah, sure. It's good. It's good.
I feel like we
love
look
it.
like elves. Our faces look like elves.
the cyber elves. Oh shit.
Alright, how are we going with time? Let's see.
Alright, so looks like you got going into the round 2 is up now.
Round 2 is up, so we should have people jumping into table 1
So
very
we've got-
soon.
Max Kennedy and
Oh, no.
Tyson.
Are they jumping into round 2? Can you have in the main room? Hopefully they'll jump into
Battle Room 1, us.
Max and Tyson. Yep, here they come. Alright,
Beautiful.
I'm sorry guys, but you're going to have to not see my stupid drawing for a little while. I apologise. Because we're going to go to the game.
Man, I was enjoying your picture so much.
Elf Boys for Relegator. What a legendary Pokemon.
Oh shit, the cyber elf.
Here we go.
Alright, what's this? Is he writing down something for us? Here we go. What's
Is
he
he going to
saying?
say, I can hear you? Oh, hello, Max.
Hello, mate. How are you?
I got to check that I'm muted this time so they don't hear me saying you should give up.
Yeah. Oh, Max should just like scoop. He should scoop right now.
Oh, King Piccolo. Interesting.
Yeah.
I haven't
So
seen
I'm
King Piccolo in
surprised.
ages.
He's playing quite well with King Piccolo recently, hasn't he?
This is very interesting.
Is that the Xeno Gogeta?
That is the Xeno Gogeta, yes.
Yes, okay.
Xeno
Here's the-
Gogeta, alternate art leader and silver medal leader card for the top 16 of the Nats this year. Very, very cool.
Very awesome, very awesome. So, oh Jimmy. Hey, mate.
Oi, Jimmy lad, you're off your head.
Bro, I'm always off my head. The people should know this shit.
Oh, King Piccolo just won. He won due to life.
Oh!
And that's
No
it's
way.
cool because King Piccolo does keep a high life count.
Ryan! Fuck! Ryan, I was rooting for him. God damn it.
Secretly, I'm happy because I hate Gohan Icarus since Benny beat me in the regionals.
Oh, to be fair, bro, you did really well with Zamasu as a anti-meta deck there, man. Like, you came third.
Yeah,
And I
it
tell
came
you what,
third.
like that, I felt at one stage you're gonna go all the way. Like,
I was like, the whole time I was like, nah, this isn't happening. This isn't happening. What? And then I got all the way to that. I saw what Benny played and I was like, I don't know. Believe it or not, even though I know it was one of the biggest decks, I didn't really know that much about it.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, I got smashed.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't know the deck and what you're coming up against on a BO1, that's where it gets hard. Like, that's why I love best of threes, because
Yeah.
that's where you can kind of get on understanding, at least from the first game, how your opponent plays, what they are playing, and what you can do next game to kind of play better around it.
Yeah, I think the other thing was I actually probably would have won if he didn't have Frost Deadly Poison in hand. Because I was playing my game ender and he Frost Deadly Poisoned it and I'm like, well, you win. I can't do anything.
Oh no, Sam! Oh no!
Falling Pixels says
Poison.
he won due to life. That's something I never thought could happen and I used to main King Piccolo. I mean, you know, you start at 6 life with King Piccolo, but at the same time, in games that I've seen, and this is not in this meta to be fair, King Piccolo seems to just keep his life up for ages because you're always comboing. Even if you're comboing from life, you're not really taking those 15k hits.
And when you're comboing from life, you're actually rejuvenating that back at the same
Yeah.
time, aren't you? Like, you put life back as you're using the resources to kind of
Exactly.
benefit your hand as well. to plus
It'd be
the
so
game.
funny as well if we'll have to ask Tyson about it, but if he rejuvenated to get his life up so that he could win by the life count. You know, he could use the unison to rejuvenate and potentially win that way, which is really funny.
That's another thought there. Yeah, 100%.
It was a good game. Yeah, it was a good game, Benny, man. Like, definitely. I have to say, I've always said it. I've said it to other people as well. Whenever I play against Benny, it's always a good game. Like, it's always a tense game, and it's always fun. Like, we're always laughing and shit. It's always fun. Thanks for the game, Benny. I'm glad I lost to you because you won, right? If I lost to someone who didn't win, I'll be upset.
Was to Benny, wasn't it, Sam?
Yeah, I only lost to Benny, and Benny won. So it's it's not too bad.
I've still got to play Benny. I've still got to play him.
I think I've played Benny maybe 3 times in events, 3 or 4. No, I want to say 4 times, and I think I've beaten him once, and that was in a side event, which was best of 1. So he's got the record on me. That's for sure.
And at the moment, he's kind of rocking this Icarus deck, so...
Yeah, I'm secretly hoping it's going to get hit in this ban list on Friday.
Oh, no. So you do reckon this Bojack is going to get hit?
Well, the thing is, if you look at it, that deck is essentially Mecha Freezer, right? Mecha Freezer, the leader, was banned because that deck was so dumb. So everybody had just taken the same deck and put it in the next best yellow leader. So they can't keep banning leaders. Yeah. They have to do something else.
It's always going to happen, isn't it? From the next best thing. They never, I'm telling you, man, they never should have rebooted Mecha Freezer. It was just a dumb idea.
Yeah, I mean, the leader still existed. It was just bad because of the errata. Just don't do it. Don't do it. I love it how they errated it and they're like, no, ban or whatever.
Twice, eh?
God, crazy. And look at this, King Piccolo down to 3 life already. Granted, when he awakens, he'll gain 1 more life, obviously. But still, that's pretty rough already.
Has he hit him with much aggro? Well, he's got a Thwarty now, so... If you aggro the King Piccolo deck, it's just not going to survive. Especially when you're starting at 6 life. I know this all too well because Chris Wright on my team, he always hits me with fucking Zeno Gogeta, and I hate it. I hate this deck with a vengeance. I said to him they should burn that card.
Alrighty, what do we got next?
We got alright, so he's going in with thwarting.
Thwarting, getting rid of the piano, which is like the draw engine.
And then going in with leader now.
What do you think, Helios, with thwarting? Do you think... we were talking about it before. It definitely won't get banned because it's in the Mythic Booster, unless they haven't printed it yet and they ban it and change the Mythic Booster, but I feel like that's not going to happen. But it could get limited.
I think it'd just get errated.
Or errated. But I feel like if it got limited to 2, maybe, which they've never done before.
Yeah, I mean, that's a thought because they did the limit on 1, so having to like make up another kind of, errata might be on the chains, but I don't think they'll do a limit 2. It'll either be 1 or they just won't hit it yet.
This is not looking good. Tyson's dying. This, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think he's kind of like, this is just...
The only fun thing is if you... I'm pretty sure Max has played King Piccolo. So he's not going to fall for the trap. But if people go for game when King Piccolo is unawakened and then he awakens and adds a life, it's just such a funny thing. Because they can go for a game with a double strike and then he can just say awaken, add a life and take double strike.
He's tapped out turn 2. No, that's not good. You're dead.
Yeah, I definitely think thwarting is very strong, but I don't think it's dumb. A lot of people hate it though, so who knows?
I mean, it's the case it can come out so early. That's just it. Like, if they made it come out at like...
Here's the awaken.
Energy, Yeah.
Ooh, hitting that super combo into energy is actually pretty good.
That's nice. That's gonna work for him a bit there.
Getting the symbol out.
Looking, he's got the Goku out here. Is that the Goku that gains +10? Oh, he's past turn. All right.
It's the Goku that gains +10 when it
Yeah,
attacks and you take a
turn,
life.
Yeah.
It's also the one where if they use a counter, they have to warp a card, I believe.
Yeah, that's right.
Baby, Cell will get hit, you reckon? I don't know. I've only played against Cell twice. It was in... they were both in the regionals just past. I mean, this iteration of Cell, obviously. One, I think, was Ash from your crew,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
Ash played Ash rocked Cell and Jason Stubbs rocked Cell.
So
my PX3 boys.
I played against Ash. I can't remember who the other Cell player was, but I beat them both with Zamasu. But I think it's just because like it was hard for them to really figure out what was going on quick enough.
Yeah.
So I can't say I have played against Cell that much, but I have heard people saying how crazy Cell Surge is. I personally just think multicolor leaders were a bad idea. I just think they were a bad idea. They were experiment. They failed. They should just get rid of them and not print any more multicolor leaders. That's what I reckon.
If you did have to arrive...
Oh, was it against you, Nick? Sorry, mate. I couldn't remember. That's gold. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard so much about how strong it is. Just I haven't seen it firsthand.
Yeah, with Cell Surge, like if they did have to rider it or something, it would be to the point where with the activate main, it would be an activate battle instead. So you have to attack with it instead of just not attacking. Because that's kind of like also part of the problem.
Man, Dabura was played for Cell Surge because I heard so much about it. You know what, Benny? I'm pretty sure it was Nick who used Cell's Earth Destroying Kamehameha. I shuffled my hand and he picked the Dabura out of my hand. It was amazing.
I remember him saying that.
Or was it Ash? It was somebody. Yeah, I think it was Nick.
No, it was Ash, wasn't it?
I did use the Dabura against Ash, but I feel like it was Nick who got it out of my hand with Cell's Earth Destroying Kamehameha. It was fucking hilarious. Like, imagine, I only had one in my hand, like, out of a hand of, like, 7 or something. and he picks that. It's like, oh, thanks, mate.
That's just the luck of Ash for you there, man.
But I definitely, like, I knew that I needed to run that, because Zamasu needs the hand.
Yeah.
Again, both of those games are kind of merging into one for me. But there was one of them where my opponent I think it might have been Ash, where he just didn't get Ribriands early enough. He didn't get any of the cards he needed to drop my hand before I was able to get my combos off. And then by then it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, Nick. I wish I recorded that, man. Grabbing that out of my hand was so funny.
Yeah. To hit that Dabura is just funny. But going back to this, man, what do you think? Like, so it's back to...
Personally, I'm like impressed with Tyson surviving Max's turn 2.
Yeah, it's turn. So he's got 2 life now. It's Gogeta's turn. Max's turn.
Max, he's got 2 energy. He's got a lot of attacks, assuming he has what he needs in hand. Like, this deck just doesn't stop. I played against Max with this deck again in the regionals. And he was, I think, my hardest matchup other than Benny. Because I was able to get Tragedy out, so he can't use thwarting and stuff. But that deck has so many 1-drops. So they come out and they can just start swinging and he can buff them. So it does change his game plan, but Tragedy doesn't change the deck too much.
I'm sorry. I've got Jake Wheeler in the chat. He's just like...
Ash is a scrub.
Taking the piss.
I feel like the PX3 guys are getting bashed a lot on this stream.
Oh man, you ought to feel the love. We bash the hell out of each other, right?
It's good, it's good.
We fucking love it. No, but Ash loves it. He loves it, eh? He loves getting wrecked.
He does.
He fucking loves it.
Nick says one card that was good against me was the 5-drop boo. It's true. I wasn't expecting that. That was a bit scary.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, my last round, after I lost to Benny, my last round was against a random dude who we found out later wasn't even Aussie or from Oceania. He was like from
the guy
somewhere
from
else.
America?
Yeah, I think so. He was playing Boo. Green Boo.
Yeah, he versed one of my guys, Paxton, and yeah, he beat him, but he had to give him the win because he wasn't allowed to be in the.
So he got all the way to the end last round and he was on top tables. I was so confused. And me, personally, I don't know the guy. Nothing against the guy. You shouldn't be playing in the regionals when you're not supposed to, for one. But he was terrible, I felt. Like, I just absolutely demolished him. And I didn't understand. I didn't understand. Nah. Oh, it might be a different person, man. Maybe.
Oh, right.
But I don't know how he got to top tables because he just got demolished so hard.
Lucky matchups, man. Sometimes it just goes against the deck you're playing in a best of one. If you've got that luck,
yeah, it's true. He must have got lucky most of the way.
Had like a win on someone else, but their deck is just going to be shit up against yours in that best of one. You're going to luck out so hard on it. That's
he
why,
just like the guy didn't know what Fu Shrouded did, even though it was in his deck. Like I saw after the game that he had it. When I played it, he was like trying to negate. I'm like, dude, you can't negate. Like, what are you talking about? What's happening? How are you at the top table and you don't know what's happening? It was very funny.
Playing a Fu and not knowing what it does. Are you hearing this right now?
Yeah, it was very crazy. Very weird.
That is nuts. What the frack?
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know the person. But it was weird. It was sus. D Mookie saying somehow every game he seemed to have all those super combos turn 2, turn 3. No comment on that. It just was weird, and he was a strange guy.
Yeah, right, okay. Maybe because he knew he wasn't like allowed to be there, he was going to lose the game. He's probably trying to cheat. Who knows?
Who knows?
But looks like Tyson's still doing an alright job against this man. He's got 2 lives still. He's
I'm very impressed with how much he's surviving. I mean, I think I have forgotten how much King Piccolo can defend. Like, he always looks like he's on the ropes and somehow he can keep going.
Yeah. What's he's swinging with one of those blockers, the Gogeta blocker, 19k or whatever, 16k.
Clearing the board, so it looks like
the board.
Max is passing.
Last turn, alright, interesting. Here we go. And Max is at 3 life, I think. Of course he didn't. So on the chat, Sam.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Of course he didn't know about Fu. He was shrouded in mystery.
Pretty good.
But yeah, it's weird. He got that far without knowing what a card you have does, and it is. It's. I mean, nonetheless, it is a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know. For me, Fu's been out since set 3, right? So you should know what it is. But even if you don't, fair enough. But if you're playing the card in your deck, then you should know what it is. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I feel that's just like taking the piss, right?
And then D Mookie says he laughs how a US judge signed up for our event, and when they kicked all the US players, he complained that OCE is full of weenies. You know what's so funny? I hear so much about how Australia is a weak country in terms of Dragon Ball, and I hear so much about, like, you know, US is the best. First of all, in situations like that, most of the time the US is gonna have good players because they're such a big country. There's so many more people.
Yep.
But I've seen so many big American players come into OCE events, the likes of Robert Rietzi and other people like that, and no one has ever won, and no one has ever even got like top. I've beaten all those guys. So who are these players that they think are the best? I don't know, Jordan Markle or something.
Jordan Markle.
It's funny that they all say, like, you see these players saying Australia's like a weak region, but then they come in our events and they get smashed. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not saying any country's better. People are better on their day, but
You know
it's
what this
just
means? We're gonna travel to Worlds when it eventually happens and wreck this shit.
let's do it. It's just that
um,
like classic Americans wanting to say they're the best at everything. What can you do?
so just going back on this, was it Tyson that just scooped?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it must have been.
Guys, sorry, we just missed that one. Was it Tyson that just scooped? Because I saw Max on 3 life and Tyson on 2, and then they both scooped up. So someone
Ooh,
scooped here.
interesting. Yeah, classic me getting worked up over Americans.
Yeah. Hey Sam, it's all good, man. This is what we're here. We're chatting about. You know, we gotta let our frustration out, right?
Yeah, it's true what Nick said. I think we're way less sweaty as well. Most people in Australia are way less sweaty. We play like whatever we want, and we don't just copy the latest PPG. Nothing against people that do, because I know there's some people that do here. But most players, including myself, like I always try and play my own thing and try and think about what the meta is and how I can maybe best that. I've got hate from some Aussies. I won't mention names. People saying, "Oh, Sam just always plays like these random decks and wins, whatever." And I just say, let me play what I want to play, and maybe it's working for me, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, hang on, but then you got to think about that for 1 second, eh? And go, hang on, it's not that. It's also the player on how you play, how well you know the game, your expertise on your
I think
on
card
what you want to
knowledge.
do with the deck as well.
Card knowledge is a very big one. Clearly, France is the best region. They have French cards. How can you counter that? They're like, I use this card. What does it do? And they tell you, and you're like, I can't read it to say it doesn't. So sure.
Yeah, I mean, I was reading one part. I think Jake Wheeler told me, my bro Jake, he was like, "Oh, look at what this says, frappe for like a victory strike." It was kind of funny.
Yeah. There's players from the US that have given shout outs to Aussies for helping build decks. Pete Pav has been mentioned twice. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, Pete's a good bloke. He's definitely good at the game and deck building. And like I have nothing against people who net deck. Sometimes people there's a few reasons like you don't have time to build decks and theory craft and stuff. That's fine. Some people are really good at the game but just not that good at deck building. Also fine. But I just prefer to do it. One of my favorite parts of this game, or probably my favorite part, is actually building the decks rather than playing. I love trying to find weird combinations or things that work nicely, and usually try not to tell anybody about them until I use them. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, try and get something together that's more like themed or something that's just more like around the character that you specifically just love to play.
Benny Zhang with the wise words. Go get a chicken burger after events. I agree.
Yeah, Jacob's triple frappe. That's it.
Triple frappe. At the end of the day, play a deck you enjoy. That's how I go through with Dragon Ball. Like, if I'm not enjoying the deck, why bother playing even if I'm winning? Agree.
Exactly.
Like, I've played decks before where I've won tournaments, like won locals and stuff, but the decks are just boring. It's like, why am I doing this? I play the game to have fun. That's why it's a game. Like, that's why I play. Not necessarily...
Exactly.
Winning is good as well, but
you've
got to have fun as well.
100%, man. Benny's still on about his chicken burgers. Have you even got one yet, Benny?
I think it's because you guys both had chicken burgers the other day. I saw that. Jimmy, when you posted that burger... What was that? Was that a chicken burger or a brekkie roll? When you posted that, I went to the cafe and bought a brekkie roll.
That was a breakfast inside of a roll, bro.
That's what I thought, yeah. It had a hash brown and stuff, right?
It had a hash brown, it had a fried tomato, for fuck's sake. It had it had egg, bacon, it had a sausage cut in half, split down.
Jesus.
It was insane.
I tell you, I saw that and I swear to you, no word of a lie, I went to the cafe and bought a brekkie burger. We have a jumbo one that has like fucking hash brown and shit in it. I was like, yeah. I told him extra saucy, please. Give me all that mayo and barbecue sauce. Fucking yum.
Extra saucy, man. You're gonna put that barbecue sauce on it, man.
Yeah, man.
That shit, lather it up. Yeah, man. And believe it or not, that brekkie roll only cost me $10.
Perks of living in Perth, eh?
Yeah, man. Perks of living in Perth.
All right, we got
You get to live with me. It's all sweet.
It looks like Max did win because I'm assuming that Tyson chose to go first. Here, Max's turn now is attacking with leader.
Max won. Yep. Which makes sense because I mean he was at 3 lives, so and he had a huge board. I don't think Tyson would have had any answers back from what he was. Oh, he's already hitting him with a thwarting. You see, this is the problem, Sam, that I'm talking about.
I have to say, like, turn 1 feels bad when someone's swinging in with that. Like, that sucks. And this time he left an energy open. He probably didn't play piano because he knew that it was going to be gone with thwarting.
Is he down at like 3 life already?
Looks like it.
Shit. Yeah,
so you just he's at 4 life essentially because of the leader.
See, that's where I feel you're just another turn behind on top of that, unless you're going to, take more advantage of using your rejuvenation skills and whatnot. It's hard against aggro.
It's funny. At the start of the last game, I really thought that Max was going to win ASAP, but it did take a little while. Tyson defended really well, but I still feel very similar to what I did in the first round, where it feels like King Piccolo is just on the back foot already from the start. So I'm interested to see how this plays out. Hopefully Tyson can pull out the win in this one so he can go to a game 3.
I'd like to see that because you want it down to the right wire, right? This is the finals.
Exactly.
We've got to see a bit of some close games.
No, exactly right, man.
This is the semi, if I'm not mistaken.
This is the semi-final, yeah.
This is the semi-final, guys. So what you're tuning into right now, we've got the semi-final going on. So
it's very interesting. Like, people, I was thinking, $250 prize for first. We've seen bigger cash prizes, right? But you have to remember that this is 8 players. Like, it's a very high chance of you getting that. So it's not, 100 players looking for $1,000 or whatever. So it's a very high chance. He's going to swing with thwarting and obviously get rid of that King Piccolo.
Was that violent race he just used on him?
It was.
Get rid of the...
Thwarting getting rid of the Piccolo. Problem here is the problem here is a lot of his cards are under 20k. So he could play some 1-drops here. He can't swing with the SR Gogeta, so that's good. But that's just a single strike. Nick says we should do an event with all bands lifted. Imagine the theory crafting in that. So I actually ran an event a long time ago.
I was going to say, I think you did, didn't you?
I did. It was no errata, no ban list event. Yeah. So people rocked up with Mecha Frieza, people rocked up with the original SS3 Goku, things like that. The funny thing was, Hachiak won, because everybody was playing Storm, and someone played Hachiak, and he was like, enjoy, guys, you can't do anything, because their whole decks are Storm decks, all those decks.
Exactly, yeah. And there was a one where you utilised Triple Flash in it. I can't remember what the leader was.
Yeah, that's right.
I can't remember. They used it in a deck where it was pretty aggressive too. But
I'm
anyway,
see if I can find this.
Hachiak would have just been the counter to Storm.
I'm just gonna see if I can find this stream. I don't remember where it might not be on YouTube. Could have been on Twitch. Anyway, whatever. Don't worry about that.
It was good. I remember seeing it.
But it was definitely a smart call, because everybody's going. It would be different now because the erratas and ban lists are much bigger. But back then, the main decks that were hit were all Storm decks. So it was like Super Saiyan, Super Shenron,
Super Shenron, yeah.
Mecha
Taking 2
Freezer,
turns
Super Saiyan
for-
3. So the person who picked Hatch was just like, I know that all these people are going to play this, and it was winner box and all this stuff as well. So people wanted to win. So they're like, that was a smart meta call. Might be slightly boring for for what we wanted to see, but it worked. Jump on Classic Cell. Yeah, I mean that's another thing you could play. Classic Cell's a lot of fun, but then if people play, charismatic villain, GG.
Well, you know what would be good to that? Playing minus Killy Zone.
Yeah, man. Shit, yeah.
Remember
Fuck that.
card?
I love that card.
Shit.
It reminds me of my first ever kind of what I call a big win for me was 36-man store champs when I first started. And we all had that minus Killy Zone. It was so good.
That card was the bomb, man. Not your opponent not being able to activate counter plays, and you draw a card.
And it's free, yeah.
And it's free. And the fact you still haven't used Overwhelm yet, because you're only subtracting the 3 cards from your drop to the warp.
Yeah.
So you can still utilize an Overwhelm that turn. It would be really good. It was such a great card.
I personally think
nerfed, but
they should make something else like that.
Yeah, where you even have to pay energy.
Pay energy, no draw, something like that. I don't mind.
Yeah.
But I feel like the counterplay meta is very stale for me. You want to do this? Oh, God Sealing. You want to do God Sealing. God Sealing. That's just what you see.
God Sealing, yeah.
So, Max is using Koitsukai, stopping the Piccolo player from playing any of his cards from energy, pretty much. From life.
Yeah, which is good. That's huge.
I think he put it under his leader just to signify that it's in place, I think.
Get the Vegeta and Goku back into the drop, I think. Is that right?
I think so. Is this the same turn he used Violent? I think it is.
This is the same. I think. No. This is another turn now.
No, because he's swinging, yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd be swinging into Unison, probably, unless he's going for game this turn. See, there's another Violent Raise.
There he goes. So he's done it again. That goes to dropping another card.
And warping a card. Bloody hell.
Oh, he had to warp the Unison King Piccolo one? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but he has to warp from hand because of the Goku 1-drop.
Oh, so that's harsh. That's 3 cards dropped in that. Oh.
They need to do something like that because of Zamasu. See, for me, I think that they should print more cards like the Zamasu because I think Unisons are just like most decks now. Like most decks just rely on Unisons. So if you need some more hate towards them. Pixel says best solution: run only barrier, deflect cards, give your opponent the middle finger for any counterplays. That's funny. Unisons don't have that. See, Nick, they don't have it yet. Wait until you see barrier, deflect Unisons. It'd be so annoying. Bloody.
Yeah, even like the Zamasu, that Zamasu is ridiculous because he can still tap something down and draw 1 even if the card.
Yeah. It's very strong. Don't get me wrong.
You can still get off the effect regardless, even if it isn't a 4 cost, So.
I mean, not gonna lie. When I saw that was one of the things that made me want to play Zamasu again.
Yeah, dude, I remember seeing the card before it got really rocked hard, and I was like, Jake was showing me it, and I'm just like, what the fuck isn't anyone playing this card, bro? What the hell? This is a good card. And I started seeing it more in decks, and I'm just like, yeah,
it's
there you
so
go.
Good.
16 Unisons a deck is the new meta.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah,
Kung Fu meta, Herbito meta. Wait until watch this space, boys. You might see something about that guy soon.
Yeah.
Watch this space. So subscribe to our YouTube if you're not. Hopefully you all are if you're watching. But we're gonna have some fun videos about Kung Fu very soon. About 16 Unison decks and stuff.
I look forward to seeing that, Sam.
Spoiler alert.
Definitely be tuning in for that one. Saw it in a YouTube video. Must be true.
Alright, what do we got? It's still Max's turn here. Ooh. He's got a lot of hate there for King Piccolo.
He
Black
does.
Mask Saiyan being able to stop things. I mean, make him, warp cards. Oh, did he buff it again?
He buffed it again, yeah.
He can't attack with it now, can he?
No, he can't.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Rolls.
That's bad. He should have just attacked with them before buffing, and then he could have taken life, That was a misplay there. He definitely... Because that means he took life for no reason. Phew. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Being under the effects of violence is sometimes can just go over your head a little bit.
Time to run 4 Cell draw and 4 Goku draw cards on everything. Yeah, he loves using that shit, eh? Such a weird guy. I still genuinely have not decided whether he's trolling or whether he's mentally ill.
He's trolling, man.
Is he? It's a very big commitment to trolling, man. He's been doing it for years. Like, serious, that's a big commitment to be a troll.
It would not surprise me.
I don't know, man. It's crazy, eh?
It is.
And have you seen the picture of his room? Like, wow. That makes me lean to the ladder of some mental illness.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't want to talk more about that because it's probably slack. Anyway. Back to the game.
Yeah, all right. Here we go. Tyson's bringing out some... Oh, he's got the Kai. He just hit the
Oh,
Kai.
that's so nice, man.
That's what you want. That's
Yeah, and Black can't do shit against it either. You can even swing with it if you want.
Shit.
Go for it.
Swing. Here we go.
Pressure with a 40k.
Oh, this is going to be tough now.
He has like 800 subs. Yeah, I don't get it. But the thing is, he also does Yu-Gi-Oh stuff and all that as well, which is weird. Sometimes I think maybe he's good at Yu-Gi-Oh and we just don't know because we don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, and then he's trying to transfer his skills to Dragon Ball and it doesn't work. Or something. Who knows?
It's a whole different game altogether, man. Just don't even try.
So I'm liking this. I'm liking this from Tyson. Getting that Kai out really sets him back. I just love the fact that he also jumped on Max's counterplay. Max's misplay, where he, took that life to buff those cards, and now they're just gone. So it was just a waste. He couldn't attack with them. Yeah. And that Goku 1-drop is a pain in the ass to have on board.
Yeah, that's just... You want to get rid of them as quick as you can. You don't want to let them sit around.
Plussing up on the Piccolo. Almost at that point where it's worth rejuvenating as well.
Because what's he at? He's back up to 3 life now, you see. This is where he kind of can control it a little bit. Also try and go for game at the same time.
I think he needs to go for game this turn.
He needs to go for game now, yeah. He does. This is where I think he's just going to put it on there, the pressure. He's wipe the board, get in there.
So this is like, what, a 35k? Something like that?
I think, yeah.
Pixel says that Kai play might just give him the game. Yeah, I really like that. I mean, Kai's such a good card.
It's that one card that can just turn the game like that.
I still want to see someone steal a Unison with Boo SCR and like destroy their opponent with it. You know that new Boo? Oh
yeah, the one the Kai Boo SCR. Yeah. I've done it at one of my locals one time. Yeah, I brought it out and I stole a SS4 Bardock Unison.
I have seen it at local level on our online locals as well, but I'd love to see it happen in like a big game, Yeah,
you want to see it. It looks it'll look good.
What non-Broly SCRs we want reprinted in the Mythic Booster? Yeah, definitely not a Broly SCR. Although I do feel like maybe the SS3 Broly will be reprinted.
Yeah, I like how Jake specifically says what non-Broly.
Yeah, he's trying to get a rise out of you, mate. We know. We know this. Good boy, Jake. I love it. Keep up the Broly hate. I'm all on board.
He always tries to get a rise out of me. Yeah. He's a funny guy. That one. Here we go.
Ooh.
Got
So
go
he's obviously
getter.
past turn. Tyson's past turn, and it's Max's turn 4 now.
I feel, and Tyson's got like what 4 cards in hand.
Yeah, it looks like maybe 5, 4 or 5.
It might be hard for him here.
So what other reprints you reckon? I don't know. I could see like what's another option for a reprint? Apex and Cell. Yeah.
Apex, yeah, Apex and Cell. I feel nah, don't reprint Cell. I don't want Cell reprinted, man. Apex, I'd love.
I do think that that's an option potentially, something that they might do.
You reckon? What for Cell?
I reckon that they might do Apex and Cell because we know that that set is so expensive, mainly because of Apex.
Okay.
And
Universal Onslaught is.
if they, as long as they do
chose-
like, you know, it's different artwork. We know that. From the stream they did, I believe they said that Bandai Direct or whatever it was, they said they were gonna make sure that it's like not gonna affect collectors, something like that.
Yep. What about like the OG Victory Strike, Awaken Power?
Ah,
Like
I thought that when we saw a lot of swap support and Universe 7 support, but I don't know. No one plays it, right? So
well, I haven't. And now that the 7 cost or whatever, the 8 cost, that one from Tournament of Power has been limited to 1, I think, in a deck. The one that's getting reprinted in this Volume 2.
Hope of Universe
Selection.
7.
Yeah, the one from Tournament of Power is getting reprinted in the Collector's Selection Volume 2.
Yeah, so I don't, Darren says he suspects Awaken Power and another card.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's why I mean,
AOD
Awaken
Billy.
Power might. That's why I'm
It is something
that,
definitely I could see them doing. I do think that they have to make sure that it's very different and, obviously different artwork. I reckon the smart thing they could do is print it non-foil, but they won't do that because they want it to be a chase card still.
Yeah, that's true.
So anyway, I think I'm a bit biased because I've got that one right there is the PSA 10 Awaken Power. So we just want to keep that one there, keep that value up.
Oh man, that one there. What's it at now? The PSA 10. What value is that at now?
I don't know. Maybe, I'm not sure. It was up to, above 10k at one point. But I think it's dropped down now. I'm not sure. I'm not selling it. I just would love it to stay valuable,
Yeah, I can see it there in the background. Looks good.
We got Negate with the Piccolo Junior King Scion, is it?
Yeah.
Such a good Negate, man. Such a good card.
That's an awesome promo, that one.
Yeah, Selzeno will probably be in an errata pack anyway. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I feel like it looks like he does have a lot more control in this game, Tyson, obviously. It's gone on a lot longer. He went first as well in this game too, didn't he? So here we go, he's gone for the Kai again.
That's such a good card as well. Free Unison.
Oh, he's bringing out the Pike in Unison? Yeah.
So that one lets you buff your 1-drops as well.
That does as well, yeah. It beefs up everything, doesn't it? Adds some extra power into it. He's kept quite good control of this game, Tyson, especially with what he's got in hand. He's got like 4 cards in hand, and he's still kind of keeping his life up. That's the beauty about it, isn't it? When you he's got a super combo there in life still, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you feel Max goes from here, man? Looks like
I think it's good, for Tyson. He seems to be staving off most attacks, which means, potentially, I think the longer the game goes, the more chance Tyson has of taking this game.
Yeah.
Because as long as he keeps being able to wipe his board and put pressure on, Gogeta's going to run out of stuff to do.
Eventually going to run out of gas, right? See, he's past turn now. This is where it can get a little bit iffy.
He does have Max has a decent sized hand.
Yeah, he does. Because I know that Tyson's only had 3 cards. He drew for turn, 4 cards in hand.
He charged the violent. So to me that means he's trying to go for game this turn.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's charging the negate, that's it. He's going to try and go. It's interesting to see what's going to happen now. So comboing from life.
Alrighty, I'm just trying to get this card up so I can have a look. He's got some decent pressure on board there. 20k double strike. He's got obviously the tambourine. Here's an overarm. Wow, that's a cool card, man. That was one of the first championship cards.
Yeah.
Gets rid of...
That gets rid of 6 or more or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. And it's free as well, which is nice.
I'm just checking. I heard someone talking about Nats. Well, I read someone talking about Nats, so I'm checking to make sure the event isn't up yet. Otherwise, we got to get on it.
Yeah, Darren's saying like it would be typical of Bandai to make both Awakened and Apex, which would be quite funny if they pulled both victory strikes out.
Yeah, it's true. And so what do you guys think in the chat? What do you guys think about the fact that this... I don't know if anybody knows this or not. I know because we are a store. That the Mythic Boosters RRP is higher than a normal booster box by like $20 or something.
Yeah.
It's much more expensive. What? Why? Why is that? I feel like it should be cheaper. Like, I'm not buying it. To be honest, I'm not buying any. Because I've got all the cards.
Or just because of the fact of the reprints, like the certain reprints, or...
Yeah, I don't know. I was baffled when I saw that, the higher price. That makes me think that it could be like Apex and Awaken, like Darren said, you know?
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Because, you know, people would buy it, no matter how much it was, if it was that. And that would also give them extra rarity if the packs were more expensive.
Yeah, it's less... Yeah, okay. Oh, Ryan as well.
Ryan says, sorry to let you down, Jimmy.
Oh, man, you're right, bro. You did your best. Apparently, you lost because of life, so all good, brother.
Yeah, so 8 cards per pack instead of 12. I mean, you're right. Every card is foil, isn't it? Or it's something like that. Like
every card is foil, and the last 2, I think, are some sort of a special kind of foil.
There's like gold foil. It might not be every card is foil.
Yeah, gold
but...
foil or something, yeah. It'll be a sought after product as well. I mean...
Yeah, Kat says
limited,
higher price due to it being a premium product. So many chase cards. All valid points. I still think it's a bit of a money grab. Yeah. Because those points to me are all like, yeah, all these things people will want more, so we should make it more expensive. I don't agree with that necessarily. Just because someone wants a set more doesn't mean it should be worth more. When at release, obviously afterwards, is neither here nor there. But, you know, what can you do? I'll probably
actually making something like a so-called premium product, you know, hit the market more of a higher cost. That's all. Like it's...
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably just buy like 1 box or something.
I know. Well, I know you see, like, I'm a sucker for that sort of thing. I'll probably buy a few boxes, like, just because it's, you know, the card art probably look amazing. So
I
want to try and get the secret rares.
Recently kind of stopped buying so much product because I used to buy a lot of product, like case each set, and I'll get every card. Now I don't have any of the new SCRs, for example, but I'm fine. I have more money, and I'm okay. I'm only buying cards if I need to use them now, or I really want them for collection.
Yeah, rub it in. I'm getting some boxes at wholesale, so yeah.
Yeah, Cat knows. Yeah, if I get any boxes, they'll be at wholesale too. Sorry, not sorry. But wholesale is still expensive, man. Wholesale is like the cost of a retail box of another set. It's crazy.
No, that's awesome for you guys.
I feel like we should look at the game here because something cool's happening. He's
Yeah, something's going
tapping
on here, and they're
6
still both
or
at
5.
3 and 2.
Ooh,
Oh,
the
yeah,
Vegito
Vegito.
Unison.
Woo! Here we go.
Such a good card.
He's down to 1.
Your
Yeah,
opponent can't play battle cards with skills, right? Oh, he scooped. Game 3.
Wait, did he?
I think so.
Or did he scoop because he did 1 damage to Max, and then that was it?
Yeah, because he can minus and deal the damage. So
you're kidding? Yeah,
he minus then dealt the last damage. Yeah, mate, Jason, you and me both. I've been looking at my crypto every fucking minute of every day. It's stressful. I got some NFTs as well.
Are you some Bitcoin?
I've got a little bit of Bitcoin, but I'm going for the shit coins, the ones that like can pump 100 times and then dump straight away, trying to make that cash. You know. I'm just looking at it right now. You reminded me because I bought into an ICO today, it just launched, and I'm trying to watch that price, make sure I sell at the right time.
Get onto it, man. Get onto that Bitcoin. You could be winning big on that.
Burned in for 1, no battle cards on field. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but yeah.
He got him. So I still think that it's an uphill battle for Tyson.
Yeah, because Max will go first now, so
yeah.
This is where he'll have the advantage again.
Yeah, bought a couple million SHIB. I've got like 20 million SHIB or something. But I bought SHIB ages ago, and then I sold it at the peak just the other day, and then I bought more, and it's kind of just sitting. A bit weird. A digital racehorse NFT that you race. The ones that have games are cool. I'll get one of my NFTs up.
Yeah.
Hold on. While we're waiting for this, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Sign in and then verify my email and shit. It's got to be really secure, of course.
Like, oh shit! I can check this out and see how my Bitcoin's going.
Let's see. So I've got some. I only just bought these randomly because there was a drop, and I was like, these are the first NFTs I've got. I'm like, I might as well try. So I've got this boy. People can't see this boy here. He's 1 in 500. 1 of 500 from this release. It was one of the. No, there's an ad. Anyway, it's worth about $500 now. $500. I bought it for $20, which is pretty cool. And I also got these these cards, Doge cards. Look at that little Doge on the King of Spades, which is pretty cool. I bought that for $50, and it's worth about 500 now as well. I don't know how NFTs are gonna go. It's a bit weird, bit of a weird space. I feel like it's just me talking to Jason now. No one else knows what's happening.
You see, I'm trying to understand these cards right now that you're showing me, Sam. So
yeah,
I'm trying to get involved with this sort of thing. What does Jason mean?
Well, he does games with this
into the game.
Yeah, so there's actual games where you can buy NFTs, or you can buy packs. Like those ones that I got are out of packs, which is really cool. Like you buy a pack and then you open it and you can get a really rare card.
Yeah, okay.
It's like a card that we play, Hold on, let me find something rare for you.
I was going to say, tell me about it a bit more, so I don't understanding.
So it's like pulling something like this, which is like a nice rare card, versus pulling like a non-foil Senzu Bean. And you can sell them for a profit, and then in some, like Jason's, you can actually play games with them and stuff, and if you win things and it becomes well known, they cost more and you can sell them. It's really interesting.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds alright.
So to the game they've started here.
It's actually involving some money, it's alright. It can actually benefit you.
Yeah, exactly. Man, it looks like Max opened the nuts being able to play the Unison with Kai from the Warp off on turn 1, and then also play a 1-drop using his energy. Really, really strong. Being able to have those two bodies on field for 1 energy is pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, see, this is where it's going to be a little bit more of a uphill battle for Tyson if he gets on top of this now, which looks like he gets a bit aggressive. So he's trying to work it out and see what he can do now. Is that the Gogeta? Yeah.
That is the Gogeta. Just a 20k. Having to drop a card from hand for that, which is a bit unfortunate. So that's 20k, and then you tap 1 energy to play 2 1-drops from your drop area, or it could be warp.
Yeah. Swing into leader. Oh yeah, free this ball. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
That's nice. Yeah, that's good. That's what you want.
So he's going to tap 1 for that Gogeta now, play the Goku and Vegeta. So that Goku that he just played comes back. I'm surprised he didn't use the other Goku. Probably because he wants to buff them up. The Goku's a double strike.
Yeah.
So now he's a 15k double strike and a 15k crit, the Vegeta. The other thing is, those cards, if Tyson plays a battle card on your turn, then they both gain 10k, I believe. Something similar. So
so it's going to be like a rival something, or...
Yeah, well, if he does it from his life, it would buff them up during battle, which would be really funny.
I'll just get the plus. Okay.
Darren said that Gogeta plays from drop or warp. That sounds about right.
Yeah, that does.
Just putting on the pressure. Down to 3 life. Obviously being able to awaken and go to 4.
Yeah, he wants to get that. He wants to rush him down quite early so he can be on top of it. I didn't realise Tyson actually had a Goku tattoo there on his forearm. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, nice. I didn't see that either until you pointed it out.
I thought I saw something there. I was like, what is that?
I was going to say I didn't realise that Tyson has a Pro Play tour mat.
Where do you get that from? Bought it?
Must have, surely. Or knows someone. In the US. 2021, so it's recent.
Alright, here we go. We rejuvenate, awaken. So uses, okay, plays that from live.
So that buffs those guys, I think, or one of them. Maybe it buffs So it buffs the Vegeta up because he plays a battle card using a skill.
Vegeta gets the buff, yep.
So that's why it's really funny if he used that thing, the life combo, to play a card while that Vegeta was attacking. That Vegeta would gain 10k during the battle, which is pretty wonky. And it gains 10k until the end of your opponent's next turn as well.
So good. Let's see if we'll be swinging into leader or not. Unison? Yeah, okay. Because that Pike can can't attack unless you got 3 or more markers, right? Or 2 or more markers, something like that.
Yeah, I think 2 maybe sounds right.
Yeah. So there goes another thwarting.
Yeah, that wasn't the best meal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, so by the way, Nat's tickets are not out yet. I just checked. Oh. So he's got the Vegeta, which is buffed 10k already from that card coming in play.
See what he's going to do here. Interesting. So he's going to... No, okay, yeah. Swing with leader. That's kind of like, with what he milled, it's pretty harsh, wasn't it?
Yeah, and he's having to combo off this Kai as well because King Piccolo's awakened already.
Yeah.
So he'll overwhelm, get the Kai to the warp. Well, I mean, he can't use the car right now.
Yeah, it's the thwarting. Okay, so there he did have another thwarting in hand.
But he can't play it because he doesn't have the fusion pieces. So that's why that mill was pretty bad, because he just kind of didn't see anything.
Or Vegeta, okay. We'll go for and Vegeta.
Far out, it's 9:30 and not even on the last round. I'm gonna be tired.
Oh, we're cruising over here, bro. It's
what
only
is it?
It's only like almost 6:30, so we're good.
Yeah, you're lucky. I have to wake up for work tomorrow.
I'm all good here. I'm gonna get some dinner after this. I'm gonna chill. You know, I'm gonna play some New World or something. You know, it's all gonna be Gucci.
How is New World? I've heard so many people talking about it.
It's a really good game, man. It's a really good game. Yeah, like it's kind of somewhat similar to like the old WoW classic vibes. You know, where it's a good MMO, build your character up, adjusting your attributes. It's a lot of it's a big grind as well. So you got to have the time for it.
Yeah, fair. Sounds like something I shouldn't play.
Running a business as well at the same time. I'm like, I kind of almost try to dedicate at least 3 to 4 hours in it. I can't though. It's
gotta get those priorities, man.
It sucks because I have to run another business at the same time.
It's having one for that piano.
That, and also I'm kind of like trying out Battlefield 2042. They've got the open beta out for that now, so.
Yeah, I played it and I kind of didn't like it very much.
Yeah, there isn't any campaign to it, is there? It's just the online
Yeah,
stuff.
that's very unfortunate to me. Oh, it looks like... What the hell's happening?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, jeez, I thought he just scooped. No, he comboed with his whole energy.
Yeah.
Or used...
I thought that too. I was like, wait, what's happening? Okay. Yeah, here we go. So Tyson...
I don't know if he's attacking Unison, but he shouldn't attack Unison because, you know, he can just play another one.
Yeah. Kind of feel like it's a waste. No. Swing with the other one? Okay.
6:30 a.m. here. Welcome, Shinobi.
Yeah.
Exact opposite of you, Jimmy.
Yeah, welcome, Shinobi. Yeah, Shinobi was the service. I only like that on release. What's that? Placement 6:30 finish.
It's 6:30 a.m. where he is, so it's like the opposite of you because you're 6:30 p.m.
Oh wow! Yeah, so they're just like waking up, kind of like.
I foresee this going into. I reckon it's gonna be like 11 p.m., 11:30 p.m. for me, before this finishes, which is amazing. It's not that late, but I have to wake up early for meetings. I'll just keep complaining. Oh, he hit a Zeno. Wow, he hit three Gokus and 2 Vegetas. That's crazy.
Is that what he's needed though to play the fraud in anyway? Right?
It is what he needs, but he didn't need that many, especially super combo. It's funny because he didn't do any last turn, and that turn he did.
Yeah, there you go. That goes for the shuffling for you. Just chuck a super in there, yeah, Vegeta. Man, imagine waking up 6:30 in the morning, checking out this awesome stream.
Mate, we appreciate you. Shinobi.
We love it.
Darren, nearly 11:30 a.m. there. I'm jealous of all of you.
Yeah.
I still haven't eaten dinner.
Oh, Sam, you gotta get some grub into you, man.
No, I gotta go and make my dinner. So
Uber Eats or something, man.
I was hoping that this game wouldn't be too long so I could eat, but obviously not.
We've gone into a best of 3 for the whole game.
Here comes Kai again.
We've got the max out of this game.
I'm gonna check on the timer.
Yeah, what is the timer?
10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. I think this will probably be over by then. Let's see.
Maybe, yeah.
Work life, yeah, exactly. At least I'm still working from home, so to be fair, I get up and walk to my to this room and sit in front of the computer. At least it's not far to go.
Like, Shinobi's like just ate a stack of hotcakes.
I'm jelly. I'm hungry as.
Fucking Benny, man.
KFC Zinger.
He's obsessed with these fucking Zinger.
I actually had KFC the other day. I can't have it again. I'll hate my life. Hate myself.
Fucking obsessed. Oi, and J's chicken.
B&J's chicken.
BJ's chicken.
Yeah, glad we could occupy some of your time while you're working. Give you something to procrastinate to.
I'm glad we can make you, smile. Put a smile on that. Make your day a little bit more entertaining.
So he got that Kai out, which is cool because leader card and unison card can't attack. Oh, what did he get rid of it with?
Not sure. Just trying to look back on that, see what happened there. Oh, that camera is hard on the eyes.
They're a bit pixelated, isn't it?
Yeah. So
every time I talk to you, Jimmy, I just think of Draft. The rapper. Do you know him? Pass the parcel to Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy Ricard. It just makes me think of you every time I think of that. I don't know if you know that song. Do you know that song, Jimmy?
No, I do not.
Oh my god, it's a classic Australian rap song. Let me get it up for you.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I was gonna have to look at this. Give me a second.
Imagine if I had a name like Jimmy. He's like, my name's Paul. Plain old boring old Paul. Fuck, it's a good song for you, eh? He's talking about how Jimmy is such a good name. He's like, imagine if I had a name like Jimmy Ricard. I'm sure all these people appreciate me singing to you.
That's name. That's what it's all about.
There you go. Check the chat.
Alright, let's have a look.
You gotta educate yourself in Australian rap, my friend.
I am now looking and...
I would play it on the stream, but we'll get copyright striked, so I can't.
Can we please play it? It's okay, it's involving Jimmy. It's all sweet.
How every good conversation starts. Me start singing randomly about shit. So, anyway, I'm trying to realise what's happening in the game. Max is dropping his cards everywhere.
Let's get back to seeing this game. Let's see what's happening now.
Alright, so he's comboing with Tambourine.
Okay, Jay. The Bardock. Hits the Bardock out, okay.
That Bardock, he must have sided for matchup like this. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't see it in the first game when Max took game one.
Oh no, he did. Yeah, he didn't have it in the first game, only in the second one. You're right.
Yeah.
Ooh, here's that. What is that? Isn't that the free play one?
That's the King Piccolo.
But he doesn't. He doesn't have a unison out, so he paid for it.
He paid 3 for it. Yeah.
So he's trying to go for game.
20k double strike.
Let me get it up for you.
20k double strike. Oh, he's gone for game, Tyson, on this. What's he at, like 40k or something? Oh, he has 2 supers. He comboed out?
They're counting. Yeah, it looks like he's going to. That hand is too big, I think.
Yeah, he comboed out?
Comboed out, so it's probably going to be game.
Dumped everything in that too.
Yeah, 1 card in hand, which...
1 card in hand, 2 life.
Not much you can do. Against that deck, it just plays too many cards.
Max still got like 4, 5 or 6 cards in hand. Oh, doesn't look good for Tyson now.
I can't believe you don't know that song.
Yeah, I can't believe either, man.
Oh, here's Habito in the chat. Kung Fu, what up, my friend? We were talking about you earlier, mate.
Yeah.
There's the scoop. Max takes it out.
Yeah.
King
Matt's got
Piccolo
it,
has
2-1.
been knocked out. Next up is the final. God, I kind of am regretting some of the things I said earlier in this stream. Just let me just get over that for a sec, because we got old mate in the chat now. Let me compose myself for a second.
Interesting thing.
5 minutes left in the round. Let's hope that the others are finished. Let's take a look.
What do we got?
It looks like Alan and Hayne are still playing, but I'm gonna leave it there because that's just about to finish.
I was gonna say, were you gonna go get yourself maybe like some food?
The meme lord himself. I might just put us on. Yeah, be right back for a couple minutes. We'll be back with the final, so make sure you stay on, guys. The final coming up in about 10 minutes time. So we'll be back very soon. I'm gonna put that picture of me with a stupid Cyberman face on for you to look at.
Perfect right now. That's perfect, man. You should have done it from the get-go.
Be back shortly. Do it. All right, guys, we are back online. Finals about to start. It is Gogeta Zeno versus someone that I'm not sure of yet, but we'll see in a moment.
See what the finals is going to bring. The final of the final.
Waiting for them to come up. I can see them in the room, so they just haven't shared their camera yet. Oh, there's Max. Good old Maxie. Hey, mate. How are you? He's going to hold his hello again. Hello. How are you, Max?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, look at that. Palms Off Gaming
His
sleeves.
camera looks a lot more clearer.
See those Palms Off Gaming sleeves he's got there? They've just started doing sleeves. I've got some here. Look at that. Beautiful. Deck sleeves. So they've been doing, obviously, collector sleeves for ages. They're getting into competition stuff. So it's really, really good quality. They're very similar to, say, a katana sleeve. Very good. They come in a little deck box, which is awesome. Link in the description for Palms Off Gaming. No better time than the present. Jump in and take a look. 10% off store-wide on non-sale items with the code Cybermen, I should say. Really awesome stuff. They've got some really cool binders. You know, everybody in the chat would know of Palms Off Gaming, but definitely check them out. Some really awesome stuff. There you go. Look at that. Max showing off the deck box and everything.
So there you go, guys. Palms Off Gaming. Bloody hell. Oh, man. Sam, I'm excited. My boy Jiren.
Yep, Jiren versus... So it's Alan versus Max, Jiren versus Gogeta Zeno. This is interesting. I honestly can't pick this one.
Well,
both can be really, really powerful if they get their chains off. Gogeta, I'd say, is easier to do.
Hard. Yep.
Because he can start with thwarting turn 1, as we've seen. But
very difficult.
It's going to be a good game. Hell yeah, Jiren. Do it for us, Jiren players. Show them he's the real deal. Max saying amazing sleeves. They're so nice to use. Yeah, man, they're sick. Like, I'm in love with them. So, you know, definitely get them. Get them before they sell out. As with most Palms Off Gaming stuff, the demand is so high that they do sell out sometimes.
They're somewhat good quality, like the katanas, man. Like,
yeah.
That's saying something.
Yeah, man, they shuffle so nicely.
Now, I feel if Jiren goes first, he'll have the advantage. You got aggressive against aggressive. Every time I've gone against Gogeta, though, it has been a bit of a tricky matchup. So you got to see the right pieces in this.
Gogeta's probably sick of playing red.
5 cross real early.
Jiren is consistent as. Yeah. You do get to search so much, see so much of your deck. And I think it's going to be interesting. The only problem is Gogeta just warps so much, you know? They get rid of so much of your board all the time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Thwarting would just... It's set for the 5 cost, so I feel like you kind of sit on the 5 cost, right?
Yeah, true. Because that's the one where you can remove things underneath it. Is it? You can remove the card underneath it before it gets... Instead of being removed from the battle area?
Yeah.
That's right. I remember you did it to me when I when I tragedied you. You kept that 5 cost on board.
Are you going to remind me about that?
Darren said Jimmy is a fair bit quieter now. Is that good? Is that a good thing, or do you want me to turn him up?
He's a fair bit quiet. Oh.
I can turn you up from here, but it depends if it's too quiet. I can hear you well, but I don't know if others can. Try talking now.
Can you guys, like, can you hear me a bit better, Darren? Like, is it...
I turned you up a little bit. Hopefully...
A fair bit quieter now, okay. Maybe it's just because of my voice, I was kind of like putting it down a notch.
I've turned you up a bit as well, so...
Oh, okay, cool.
Hopefully that fixes it.
I'll wait for him to say something. Darren, let us know if you can hear us, or if you can hear me.
Oh, the anticipation. Look at this. Stop shuffling your decks.
Yeah, I know.
Let's play.
Draw. Time is a virtue. Best of 3. Come on. I'm really hoping, my boy Jiren takes this one out.
Well, I don't think we'll be having a draw anyway, because these decks are both pretty aggressive.
I'll be very surprised
Apparently
if
it's
there's a
still
draw.
the same. Still the same. I'll turn you all the way up.
Hey, Thomas. Thomas is in the chat. What's going on, brother?
I agree with Darren. On what? Gogeta's probably sick of
me.
playing red, or that Jimmy's quiet?
You're gonna be more specific here, Thomas.
The only thing that happened is in between when we were in back soon, Jimmy got disconnected from the Skype.
Oh, it wasn't any. He just upped his volume. All good.
Yeah, I've turned you up all the way, so maybe it's on your end.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All right, here we go. So Gogeta, where'd that go? Did that go first or second? I missed out.
It looks like he's going first. Sorry, because Jiren's swinging in.
Yeah. Okay. So Jiren's now. Yep. Gets the attack. Okay. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a bit difficult for Jiren, but we'll see how this plans out. So he hits the Kunshi. No Jiren off that, which isn't good.
You definitely want to hit that Jiren first, right? So you can start up the chain.
And the specific Jiren you want to hit is the one that searches out top 5 for Unison or any other Jiren card. It plays out that's the one I was talking about. That Jiren card specifically.
Jimmy was quiet, apparently. Thomas, you never can trust what Thomas is saying because he's mostly trolling most of the time.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna ignore Thomas at this point because, I know he's probably trolling.
I don't know if you guys
I watched your Balls and Beans episode, Thomas.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if people in the chat know, but Thomas from Zion and Shay from the Cybermen do a weekly podcast on our YouTube. They stream it live, which is cool. Balls and Beans, they talk about their favorite coffee and what they're drinking, and they talk about the card game from a collector's point of view and a player's point of view. Make sure you keep an eye out. It's on Wednesdays around lunchtime for Sydney people. Yep. It's always good. If you can get on live, you can chat to them. They love to have a chat while they're doing the podcast. It's pretty cool.
And you get to find out what sort of coffee they're drinking, which is quite, quite good.
Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of people, like coffee, so it's cool. Something else to talk about.
You get to see different places. It's oh, we recommend this coffee, which is really good.
Imagine joining a stream to get blanked by the host. Yeah, Thomas. Ooh, he got the blue Yeti mic that has a WoW stamp, apparently.
That has the WoW stamp. Oh, shit. This guy going all out. Fuck.
Yeah, that's true. There's actually a giveaway with this week's episode. That's a good thing to mention, guys. This week, the Balls and Beans podcast by the Cybermen and Zion are giving away a cool binder and some Dragon Ball cards, a nice premium pack and stuff. So make sure you get on that episode. I'll put it in the link description in the chat here. Get on there, make a comment, talk about what you like in terms of coffee and Dragon Ball, and you'll be in the running to win some stuff. Make sure you watch the episode as well so you know exactly how to enter, because I may have just made that up. But definitely comment on the video there that I put in the chat.
All right, so what do we got here? Got Max hitting out the Goku, it looks like.
It's looking like a more cagey game so far.
Icon out already. Okay.
He didn't see thwarting straight away, which is interesting.
Yeah, which is usually his kind of go-to, isn't it?
Yeah, and it would have been good because he would have been able to get rid of that Jiren as well.
Exactly, yeah. That would have stopped him from establishing his chain. Moving forward from that, it's... The best thing about this Jiren deck, too, that I love so much is that it can recover quite well, quite quickly.
Yeah, you can play those from the drop or something, can't you?
Yeah, you can just ditch that promo, the yellow one that plays out 2/1 costs with different names, Universal 11s out from the drop, and then just go into X Evolving with the 4 cost for free, and then hitting the 8 cost out straight off the bat.
Yeah.
So it's pretty dangerous. I love it.
So going to play a Universe
Another
11 from the deck.
Kunshi. Okay, he's not hitting his June targets unless he's seen him and he's just not bothering. But I don't know. Like, I mean, that's going to give the 1-cost barrier anyway. But
yeah. Yeah, you'd
market
think
matters.
he probably hasn't seen that Jiren yet, right? He would have evolved already.
Yeah, he would have evolved, I feel like, or even just the 5-cost, because you can tap one to evolve the 5-cost on the 1-cost.
That's the promo 5-cost, right?
No, the other one, Strength, the uncommon one, which is I think he's doing now.
Oh,
No, he's doing okay. So he hasn't even got it. Hopefully he's seen it. You play 4 of each, surely. Surely you're going to have the 4 or 5 cost in hand.
Is Max frozen or just staying completely still?
There we go.
Oh, I can see him breathing.
Max is frozen. Oh,
I
no,
can
no,
see him
he's
breathing.
still. Yeah, he's still. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was frozen too, bro.
So there's the 4-cost.
There's the 4, so that next 10k of something and then draws a card, pluses the Unison, pluses 5k on the leader. It's so much value, isn't it? Pluses 5k on the Unison, because he gets that from the X Evolve, pluses a marker, next 10k of something, draws a card, and pluses your leader another 5k as well.
And it's all free. It's for no
It's
energy.
all free. So what I just said was all free.
It's pretty crazy.
It's nuts, eh? Yeah. So straight from here, like he can't even go into the 8-cost anyway because you're gonna have 3 or more energies. So I'd probably go into the 5 if he had it.
I don't think he does somehow.
Yeah. Otherwise, we would have just gone. Okay, swinging into. What's he swinging into?
That's a 20k, is it?
That'd be 20k, yeah.
Yeah, that was probably the best call, swinging into the Goku.
Yeah,
Like I said, with this deck, you kind of have to be careful where you waste your attacks on Unison because he can just play it for free as long as he has a Kai.
Yeah, exactly.
And luckily that the Unisons that you run in Gogeta Zeno or that Pycon isn't the most threatening Unison ever. The main thing that is annoying about it is that it buffs the 1-drops.
Yeah, 100%. That's where it gets a bit annoying. So he's got to swing with the 4-cost, okay.
That's just a single strike 19, is it?
15k
15.
single strike in there.
So he's attacking the Unison. No, attacking the Unison once and then attacking later. Okay.
Okay. I suppose at this stage he wants to try and get some damage through.
So he's plussing to play a... Is it play Universe 11 at the end of the turn or something?
Yeah, plays the Universe 11, 1-cost in rest mode. Well, actually, no. Sorry, not a Universe 11, a 1-cost red battle card
that's
in
cool.
Rest mode. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Darren says leaving the Unison at 1 is the best play against Gogeta Zeno. Yeah, I think so, because you know he can play another one. He can't do the minus as easily. So it is a smart play. Oh, Jesus. 2 Kais and a super combo. He did hit the Kai that needs to be in warp at least.
I mean, keeping the 2 energy up is also pretty smart because then you can use that from the Spirit Boost as well to X-Evolve. Here we go. Here comes the thwarting.
Yikes. So that Jiren's gone.
Yep.
But the baby Jiren has barrier.
The baby Jiren will have barrier from the
But you can just attack the
but
baby
I think
Jiren.
Doesn't it ignore barrier or not?
No, but you can attack baby Jiren.
Yeah, you can still attack that. Get rid of that. Warp the 4-cost. Yeah, interesting to see how this is going to go. What he decides on who he's going to attack. So I feel at this stage you kind of want to put the pressure on him.
Yeah, I wonder if he has the Spirit Boost, if he has the 5-drop. I mean, actually, the 4-drop will still get removed before that happens.
Yeah, he'll still target the 4 cost.
Unfortunate.
But he can evolve X-Evolve on the 1 cost.
True. He can do that, and then that busts the leader as well, right?
Yeah.
Gives him
no, it only pluses... Oh, yeah, it'll plus the leader 1k. Yeah, and draw a card.
It's still worth doing. Essentially like a Senzu Bean.
It is like a mini Sensu. It's good. Get your leader at 16k. It's quite nice. Oh, okay. So he's gone for the Yamcha.
Nice. So that's now only 5k.
Yeah, because it's only 20k. Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Watching this game makes me want to play black. You already want to play black.
Yeah,
Thomas,
he always plays black. Doesn't he play black or not?
Thomas wants to play Shadow Dragons, the black one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
How boring.
Yeah. I'm not one for those, like, those type of store decks.
Personally, Thomas, if I was gonna make you a Shadow Dragon deck, I'll probably make you a yellow one, to be honest. I know you want to play black though, so I'll have to do that. But I prefer Sin Shenron on the yellow deck. It's so strong.
Yeah, it's which is Cerberus saying that he hopes he plays Difference of Stats. Difference of Stats can be quite it can be a hit and miss, because you got to remove a marker from your unison when you need to neg 5k to the additional Vex markers you remove. And then doing that can stuff up also your Spirit Boost.
So Thomas says he just wanted attention, so he comments. Darren, enjoy your lunch. I'm hungry. I didn't end up eating. The break was too short and I need to cook. It's going to be a late one. My wife, I'm sure, is not going to be happy with me either, so that's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, yeah, right. So I'll be fine. I'm good. I'm all Gucci here. I'll be grabbing dinner after this, Sam, just letting you know.
Lucky man.
I am.
Someone in my team at work is in Perth, and he's in Fremantle. And we always have to plan around him for meetings. It's so annoying.
What's this? So it's hard to buy cards. I would be open to play anything, really, but finding cards. I don't know, finding cards, I mean...
It's hard because we don't have locals here, really, at the moment. So normally you'd go into locals, trade for things, buy things. But we don't have it at the moment, so... I think they're starting up next month, maybe. Potentially, depending on how we go. There's the Jiren.
Yeah, there you go. Get another, draw another card, plus 1k on the leader. Yeah.
Ryan with the yellow sin. That's very nice of you. It's the crackback that helps me win.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there's the Kai. Oof. So Kai won't get rid of Jiren.
Yeah, so with the Jiren, he can choose to take a life or remove 2 cards from underneath him. In the effects. But I feel...
Imagine he had a unison and difference of status then. And just got rid of the Kai. That'd be sick. So yeah, he'll remove 2 cards.
He's moving the 2 cards underneath him, yep. I don't know, do you think it was worth tapping just to get rid of the Yamcha and the 1-cost Kunchi?
I personally don't think he realised that Jiren did that.
Yeah, I didn't think that was really worth it, you know? Like, because the Jiren will just stay on board.
Dylan Fury, his U7 Gohan beat both of these decks at regionals. But you didn't
I
beat
wish I
Max,
versed
right?
you.
Max is like the Gogeta Zeno king.
Yeah, Dylan, I wish I versed you, bro. I was playing June.
I versed you, Jimmy.
You're gonna remind me about that field card again?
I just feel like I remember your face and like you were like, as soon as I dropped it, you're like, oh, maybe I should just scoop. And it was like 5 minutes into the round.
I know, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play this out because we never get to play.
Yeah, no, it was a good game, that's for sure. A lot of fun. I felt bad for you
Yeah.
most of the time.
I'll fucking play. And the fact you went first as well, I'm just like, you got it out on my turn, like 1 or 2 or something. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
your turn, you 2 energy, I think. My turn 3, something like that.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, well, I'm fucked.
So good. Oh, getting the Kai back. That's what I was thinking. He milled those 2 Kais in the first mill, and those Kais are great against this deck because they can send the, the big Jiren into the warp for the turn, so he can't restand and do his shenanigans. Welcome back, Darren. Hope your lunch was/is good.
Oh, wow, it's good. It's good to know people are going off, having breaks, eating food in between of watching us.
Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
I am, because I'm hungry.
I'm starving.
Oh.
I'm doing the 5-2 diet at the moment, right? So tomorrow's a fast day, so I need to eat something because tomorrow I'm not eating anything. I'm gonna be hungry. Like you only eat 500 calories or something, so I just have like a piece of salmon for dinner and that's it.
Yeah, Sam, I'm trying to watch my figure as well.
I mean, look, I'm got those titties going.
I'm like, I'm trying to watch my figure as well, I'm going to get some like Chinese food after this or something. I think we got some leftovers in the fridge, so I'm going to be enjoying that.
Chinese leftovers, be careful. Come on, Cybermen, represent us at the World Championships. Man, we were supposed to have that World Championship and then we didn't because of COVID.
The 2020 Worlds. That was going to... I was so excited about that.
Should be sausage rolls and beans. Yum. Fad diets, yuck. Yeah, Dylan's like a personal trainer.
Oh, right.
No, he's not. He'll get upset at me. He's like a sports scientist or something. I don't know, man. Sorry, Dylan. I really don't know what people do. But he does something that's like sports health, but it's cool. It's like requires study and shit. It's not like a bullshit. I mean, whatever. So he hates it when people do fad diets and stuff. Man, I was doing like eating healthy and shit, but then I get bored, Dylan. So I thought I'll try this because then I can just kind of eat relatively normally how I want on other days and just not eat anything. It's supposed to improve cholesterol and shit as well.
Yeah, I agree with Darren. Ill to diets.
Ew diets. Yeah, agreed. I hope online Nats is best of 3. I think it's going to be best of 3.
Is it?
I'm just guessing. I don't know that, but I'm pretty sure it will. We last year around this time we had not a Nats, but we had like a big online tournament, and it was best of 3 from memory.
Yeah. Okay.
I personally don't want it to be best of 3, not because I definitely like best of 3 better, but it's going to take so fucking long. Imagine like best of 3 on cam means the tournament will take like twice as long by the end of it. The amount of time added on each round for people getting shit working and stuff. I just wish we had best of 3 in person, but obviously COVID is not letting that happen.
That's why I feel best of 1 is pretty much where it's at for webcam events, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, best of 3 is definitely the better format. There's no question.
It is the better
like
format for that, yeah, 100%. But in person,
I hate webcam. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need cholesterol to make steroids in the body. No, I know, but like my family has histories of high cholesterol, so I need to like lose that weight, Lose it. I keep losing weight and then gaining it again. COVID keeps happening, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna sit on the couch for a few months and eat Maccas.
Yeah, that's the downfall to that, isn't it?
And then they're like, let's put Pokemon cards in Happy Meals. So I order 10 of them in a night.
Yeah, my good mate Mike, he just like he went as soon as he saw that, he was like, "Oh shit, I'm going to like buy 100 Happy Meals a day. I want to get all the Pokemon cards, want to get all the like full rarity on the collection or something." Because apparently the Pikachu was going for a good amount of money. I heard.
Yeah, they are. I've got heaps, but I ended up keeping them sealed because the packets they're made out of paper and they stick to the cards sometimes. So you get your foil out and it's like got shit ripped off it and stuff. So I'm just not.
Yeah, right.
opening them.
Okay. Yep.
So Alan has used that, what I think is the Jiren, to play 2 Jirens from the drop.
He used 2. Yep. He got 2 1 costs.
Did he use? Can you play 2 1 costs though?
Yeah, you can. Yep.
I thought they had to be different names.
No, it just says 2 1 cost Universe 11 cards, I believe.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought they had to be different names for some reason.
There was another one that stated different names.
Yeah,
that one didn't, I think. That's why that promo's so good.
Yeah, man. And that's good. Like, the skills are negated, but you can still evolve them.
You can still X-Evolve on it, yeah. You know, and if they're going to counterplay, you can just get it right back out with that.
It looks like he's got a 4-drop and 2 5-drops in hand. That's what I could see.
If he hits those 5-drops out, it's just going to be... I feel that's kind of like where you want to go down because, you know, you got the permanent effect to survive off with them and you're just continuously hitting him with dual attack 19Ks.
Yeah.
Running him down.
He's in a good spot here.
Yeah.
No sparking for Max. I feel like he doesn't have such a massive hand as he has in previous games.
Yeah, that's... because last game against the King Piccolo... He kept his hand really steady. Still got a good amount of cards though. It looks like he's got about 7 or 8 cards in hand or something like that. So he's gone for the... Okay. He's hit the big boy.
Wait, does the big boy evolve on the 4-drop?
Yeah, it can evolve on a 4 or a 5.
Wow, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, I know. This is how broken this is, eh?
Insane.
Huge.
So what's this guy? He's just 35k single or double?
So he's 35k double strike.
And then he can restand by dumping a card underneath.
On play he negs 35k ignored barrier off one of your opponent's battle cards as well. And then you just take 1 card from underneath him out and you restand him. And gives plus 5k to your leader.
So good.
It's so huge, man, eh? For 2 energy.
This is still game 1, isn't it?
Yeah, this is still game 1.
Still game 1, Darren.
So he's hit him here with 40k double.
Far out. Getting that. He's smashing his hand.
Still got a few cards, eh? Like about 5 cards in hand, it looks like. 4 or 5 cards.
Yeah, and he's on 3 life, I think.
This is what you want to do, yeah. Like, restand the Jiren, give another plus 5k to your leader, go for another 35k swing, and then go 25k plus from leader into your opponent's game.
True, and if he has the... you can restand it again, can you? Or only once per turn?
No, it's only once per turn. You can only restand it. Nice. Yeah, otherwise that'd just be broken, man.
Yeah, man. But like, he potentially could have another 4-drop in hand as well. I mean, you don't know for sure.
Because you can X-Evolve again.
And Overwhelm, I'm sure, is on the cards too. You never know.
So he's okay. Yep. So he got the 40k through. Here we go.
Jiren's been holding his own really well. It is still only turn 3. That was only turn 3, so it's like a very slow game. And Scoop, so game 2, Jiren takes game 1.
Jiren got it, bro. Man, my boy, man.
So Alan 1 step closer to taking out the win, getting that 250. We see Alan obviously in the top a lot. He's a good player. We've seen him win a regional with Cell Surge, believe it or not, the hand destruction one, pretty recently.
Yeah, Cell Surge is a good deck. It's a good hand destruction deck. It's hard to... If you get on top of that, early hand destruction, it makes it hard for your opponent to recover.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially against blue, man. Blue it's hard. It's a tough matchup for it.
So Max is probably putting. He probably has Marseille in his main deck.
I'm guessing he would. You'd have to, right? See, I've never played those Zurays, those promos.
You've never played which?
The Zurays, those blockers.
Oh, the Zorays, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, the ones that he's playing. It looks like he made 2 of them. I haven't even played them in my Durin deck before.
Was he showing? He was showing, saying he was taking them out. I don't know. You don't have to do that. I don't know.
What's this?
Jimmy Red Durin gets destroyed by Yellow Broly deck. Remember? You hand destruction might be an easier matchup now with hit drawing every turn. Hit.
Who's Hallow's 01?
Helios. Yeah, I don't know.
Or Helios 01.
That is how you play Jiren. Finally, someone knows how to play Jiren properly. There you go.
There you were, yeah.
Alan doing the deck proud.
It's a good deck, man. You play it well. You find your pieces. It's a very, very very good consistent deck. Especially against Gogeta Zeno. It's good to have the 1-up on it now, but we'll see what happens if Gogeta's going to go first again, I think. He did go first as well, didn't he, the last game?
Gogeta went first the last game, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Helos is Pete Powell.
Oh, is it? Oh, there you go.
That's who it is. I thought he was talking shit. You know what you're talking about, bro. Pete, get lost. Get out of my face, man. Get lost. Get out of this chat.
The new hit unison. Ah, yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about this matchup, and I'm like, what do you mean hit? I can't think of a hit that goes in either of these decks.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what? The new hit unison, yeah.
The new hit unison is sick, man. First,
Oh,
it's so strong, and also I love the artwork on the SR.
I'm gonna have a hard time with that unison. Far out.
It's like 2 energy to flip the leader. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. It's nuts.
Come at me, Jimmy. Ooh. Oh, man. Look at that. That's a +2 off leader. That's crazy. Draw 2.
That's huge.
From the mill. I mean, it doesn't help because he got only a Goku, but that's better than nothing. Look at that. Can I just say that is one of the best mills I've ever seen. He got the Kai to play Unison. He got the Unison to get played off the Kai.
Yeah.
He got 2 Trunkses that he draws 2. Like, what the hell? Insane.
Yeah, Sam, that was a clean meal, man. That was awesome. That was a good one.
That's like highlight worthy. So good.
And Marseille already dropped. Is that right? Has you got Marseille out?
Yeah, and he's got Marseille out as well. Yep.
Yeah, that's the alternate art one. Yeah.
One from Anybox.
Yeah, the fact that he's got that out already as well is huge because now you have to discard from effect. So it looks like he's hard casting the 1 cost.
Yeah, he must be hard casting.
He can still choose to take a life and not play anything, but I don't know if it would be worth it.
No, he's just going to swing for 10 and pass.
Yeah, that Marseille's going to hurt. It's going to hurt him a bit.
Yeah, I agree. UI. I was saying earlier in the stream, I think Bojack might be hit. I wouldn't be surprised. Because it's in like every UI deck, basically. I don't think banning leaders is going to work because they're just going to go to another yellow leader.
Yeah, exactly.
thwarting coming out. Oof.
He started off strong here, man. Max.
Yeah, I mean,
Started off very
you
strong.
gotta love that
Getting unison.
draw 2 off the leader skill. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was nice.
I can't see what that card is. Oh, it's another Black Marseillan. Jesus.
Yeah, he's gonna make him hurt this game. Bojack 17 and Fu will probably get hit.
Yeah. I like Fu because it's won me so many
You reckon
games.
Fu Shrouded will get hit?
So many people complain about it. I wouldn't be surprised. It's won me so many games, so I like it. I put it in like
rare in an SR, man.
Dude, I put one of them in every deck pretty much, unless it's a super aggro deck. You know,
yeah, that's true.
If I go up against Stall, drop that shit. See ya.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they either do Soul Striker and play blue-yellow, or Icarus Gohan and play blue-yellow between Bojack and Zamasu. They've got a bit too much to work with. That's what Darren's saying.
I don't think they will ban Zamasu because he...
Yeah, I don't think either, man. Yeah.
It's a very new card, and they also have a bunch of new versions coming out for Nats of that, like with the winner stamp and things like that. So that's not getting banned. I think the only reason they will potentially ban Fu is because people complain about it. I don't think it's that broken. I don't know. You need to get to 6 energy with it. That's a problem with ramp, not with the card.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's how I see it anyway.
I mean, God Sealing, what's his name? Cold Bloodlust, even though it's only a one of. Frost Deadly Poison, which is blue-yellow. They are mostly blue kind of options. You might need something that negates skills more, or, you know, other options to defend against it. I feel like that's better than banning it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it gets banned. It's definitely had its time. Like, it's been out since set 3.
Personally, it's just a card I never thought would even be on the hit list. But here we are. They're saying, like, what? But Zamasu is only strong because of Bojack.
Because you need 2 energy open, I guess he's saying.
Yeah.
So Bojack lets you tap out and then still have 2 energy open. Right,
I feel these Marseilles are doing its work against him this time.
Yeah, he's having to hardcast each 1-drop Jiren.
Yeah, he's really... I feel like this is a little bit more on the back foot. It's a bit of a different game that we're watching right now, Sam.
Looks like we might maybe go to game 3. We'll see. Still early going.
Yeah.
But I selfishly hope we don't, so I can eat more quickly.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get that happen.
100%. Pete, I don't know. I feel like I'm an old man stuck in the past of Dragon Ball Super card game, but I loved this game before we had multicolor and before we had unisons for sure. That's like my favorite time of this game. So I'm not a fan of unisons, to be honest. I feel like it has pivoted the game to be really focusing so much on unisons, and I think that you need more things like Zamasu to threaten unisons, which means that they'll fall out and not be played, but just less. It's just, I feel like every deck these days is based around a unison.
Well, I mean, look at all the counter players that get their free effects off unison based out for you.
Exactly.
Kind of plus.
It might be unpopular opinion. I apologize if people disagree with me. Maybe I still feel like I'm resistant to change in this card game, but I have to get with the times, I guess.
It's when you've been in it for so long, man, it's how it is. You kind of you get stuck in your old ways.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Yeah, my favorite was actually. I mean, thing was Pete saying his favorite was the Surge format.
Yuck. Surge Piccolo was one of my worst decks to play against ever.
Yeah,
seriously.
I hated that deck with a vent. I'm so happy that got fucking canned.
Yeah, I hated it, man.
Hand control, that's
The
probably
day they
the
routed that so it was useless was like such a good day.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree. That was just nuts. Though I still have to rock a Broly Surge every now and then, red-green.
Classic you and your Broly.
Man, I love my Broly. I still rock the Broly BR, the red one and the green one. Both versions. Everything completely foiled out and special, like max rarity, SPR'd, everything.
You know what would be awesome if they made a Broly deck that was shit. Dude, I'm so sick of them bringing out like I'm so sick of them bringing out awesome character decks and they're just like crap, and then they bring out every Broly deck and it's like the best deck of format.
I just like it's just like, oh yeah, you know, it'd be awesome if they made Broly shit. No,
mate, but just fine, bring a new Broly leader out. I don't care, but I hope it's not good. Like this new one coming out, I don't know what I think about it yet, but I hope it's just like average, because it's never happened before. Like just be an average Broly. I guess the red Broly from whatever set it was, that red Broly was pretty average.
Yeah, like the crit leader one from Assault and Saiyans.
Yeah, that one was pretty average.
Yeah, I've tried to rock that, you know, and it's hard, man. It's fucking hard. So this new thing where it's like interacting more with a lot, you know, with a lot of extra cards, I find it fascinating. Seems quite interesting. I'm gonna give it a shot.
So it's very stally here, as you can see. Both players really taking their time to make those decisions.
I don't know. I still feel this Zeno Gogeta's like Max is still. I feel he's got a bit more control in this game now.
Set 7 red Broly. Is that the one I'm talking about?
That's the one you're talking about. This Salt of Saiyans one, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty crap.
Yeah, the crit leader one, where it's just.
Man, the last Broly leader I played was that yellow Broly. And I played it with UI Goku, Bad Ring Laser, the blue UI Goku, and you restood him. Bad Ring Laser, when they negate, they can't combo. So fucking dumb. That was such a good deck. And I went to the US and brought that deck with me. It wasn't the best deck out. I mean, people were playing Path to Greatness and stuff with that. But I played that UI Goku one and went to the US. I went to New York and played in...
Oh, did you?
I went to and played in the Bronx. Mate, it was freaky as hell. There was some real, like, guys there that it was scary as fuck. Even playing cards, like, when they lost, they start screaming and shit. And I was like, Jesus Christ. It's the hood, man. That is the hood, the Bronx.
Who'd you go to the US with, Sam?
With my wife. But I just brought cards.
That's
so I sent her to the spa and I went to play cards.
Oh.
And I ended up winning at their locals, which was fun. It was like 25 people or something. And they were pretty salty about that.
Cool.
I think I'm getting kind of sidetracked because my eyes are glazing over on this game.
Yeah, I know, me too.
So he's playing the 6-drop Gogeta that warps a battle card for or less ignoring barrier.
He just violent raids him.
Yeah.
He violence raised Max.
So that should get rid of the Jiren.
Which one?
I think that Gogeta. Yeah, there you go. So he played the 6-drop Gogeta that gets rid of a 4-cost or less ignoring barrier. Man, I didn't get to go to that Sydney Regionals. That was like just when I started playing and I was like too scared to go to Regionals.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man. And since then, there's never been a Sydney Regionals again.
So that was back in 2000 and like...
It would have been 2019 or something.
19, yeah.
Or even 18. It could have been 2018 even. I don't know.
Oh, wait. It might have been 18 because 19 is when we went to Nats.
Yeah, 19 was Melbourne when we played you guys and stuff.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a good time.
That was fun.
I can't wait to do it again.
Keen as.
Oh, man. We talk about it all the time. It comes up when it's like, oh, we can't wait to come, to fly over and, just compete in person with everyone over Australia.
I was there. So it wasn't regional, surely. PAX. Oh, celebrations. Yeah, I remember
Was it
celebrations.
then? You were there.
Yeah, so I don't count that as regionals though. That only had like 30 people or something.
Oh, right. Okay. Celebrations event. Yeah, right.
Thanks for watching, Darren. Get some work done. Sorry for distracting you. Yeah, I remember
Thanks,
playing
Darren.
Skillless Goku in that one. I did shit in that event.
You did shit in that event, did you?
Yeah. Alright, here comes the Yamcha, getting rid of the...
Looks like it's, coming
Ooh.
out.
What about... Isn't he going to hit one
What
of
are
the...
you, what are you hitting at?
Hit one of the Vegetas as well? Non-keyword skill. It's a keyword skill. Oh, no, are they... Wouldn't he get rid of the one that's 15k? Yeah, exactly right. There you go.
Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, he got rid of the milestone. Yeah, okay, cool.
Alrighty. Swinging in with... I believe that might be a 16k battle card. It's a bit weird.
Is that the Gogeta? Yeah,
Yeah.
that is, yeah. That's the one that's the blocker too.
It is. That's such a good card. 1 energy removal barrier, ignoring barrier. It's 4 or less, but still. Gets rid of
So
some
much
threats.
value. So much value. Well, he's doing a good job keeping up his life though.
So you got Jiren on 3 life and maybe 4 cards in hand?
Yeah, I think 4 cards in hand, 3 life. You got Max here on, was he on 2 life?
He's still got energy up though, doesn't he? And I don't think he's overwhelmed. Oh, he has overwhelmed this turn actually, because that was what got Yamcha'd.
He's got 2 energies open, so he still can do something. Yeah, interesting to see how this is going to go.
Alan thinking about life. Yeah, I know it was like Sydney's premier event and all that, but it wasn't like a regional. It wasn't called that, and it didn't have the same pricing structure, and it didn't have as many people. Because like regionals back then in Sydney, they were getting like 100 people plus, 150 people.
It's okay, Pete. Don't worry.
No one wanted to go to that. It was at Madfest because because you had to pay to get entry as well. Like you had to pay $30 to go, stand in a line at Madfest, and then pay to enter the tournament as well. So that's why we didn't get many people.
I did that at our Supernova. That's right, because I was the judge for our one at Supernova.
Check under the table for water bottles. Shay. I don't know if you've seen... You said you hadn't seen the picture of Kung Fu's room. There was like questionable bottles in the corner filled with yellow liquid.
Oh, well...
So it's like he never leaves the room.
Oh, shit. Oh, so Goat Whisperer is Shay?
Is Shay, yeah.
Is Shay? Alright. Shay, brother, what's been going on, man? Fuck.
This is the final Shay. Sorry, I know you were asking before. So this is Alan versus Max. Alan has taken game 1, so it's 1-0 right now. But it looks like Max might take this one. I feel like...
Max looks like he's in a good position.
Oh, okay. I thought... No, Max must have passed turn, did he? Oh, because he got violent, did he? That's right.
Yeah, he was under the effect of violent rays.
You're right, yeah.
So that's what kind of got him over the line there. So we'll see what happens how he plays out his turn 4, or turn 3. Is this his turn 3 or 4?
Turn 3. Yeah, I might have met you, Cerberus, at 2019 Regionals. I was there. It was a lot of fun. I did really well at the start, and then I kind of fluffed out towards the end and bubbled out, which was shitty. The quality of players was still high. It's not... I know. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying when you said like Sydney's last regional, I don't count that because I wasn't thinking of it as a regional. That's all. I'm not saying...
Pete, so shut up.
I'm not saying the quality wasn't high or anything. I didn't mention anything about quality of players at all.
Get out of here, Pete. Get out of here. So he just dumped a Kai secret rare out. Cleared his board.
Pretty good.
You saw that?
That's happened a couple of times. Okay, so it looks like
You
Alan
scooped.
scooped.
That's it.
Going to game
Yep.
3.
Going to game 3. Ooh.
Ah, damn. I was hoping to stop now and eat. One more round in the
Like,
final. One more game in the final, sorry.
Yeah.
This is
How
the
fitting that
decider.
we get a best
Who's
of
going to
three
take
full
out... So
value.
this is a long time coming. Like I was saying before, this is the 6th round, pretty much, of the Genuine Collectibles League. It is the final. Players had to get into the top 8 of each... Get into the top 8 over 5 weeks. So you accumulated points every week. And the top 8 players at the end got into this final. And now they're playing for some cash, which is pretty cool. Check out Genuine Collectibles in the description if you want to learn more about them. They're going to do more tournaments soon enough, I'm sure. So jump on and have a look. While we're waiting, I'll talk about those sleeves that Max is using. See those Palms Off gaming sleeves? I got some right here. They've just started doing deck sleeves. They're moving into Competitors Series, which is a lot of stuff for players. Previously, they've been mostly about collecting, so it's really cool to see them moving into the player space. Make sure you jump on their website, link in the description below, palmsoffgaming.com.au, and take a look. We've got 10% off using the code Cybermen. Just some really quality sleeves, deck boxes, PSA boxes, everything you want, binders and all that. It's great. Thanks to them for their sponsorship. Looks like they've done the siding here.
Both guys looks like, they're going hard into siding, seeing what they want to do for the final game. So this is going to be interesting to see.
He's got putting crowns.
I feel the Jiren player is going to... What's his name? Alan again, was it?
Alan, yeah.
Yeah, I feel he's going to go first on this time. It's going to give him the edge, because you can still take a life and play a 1 cost straight off the bat and go on first.
Shut your mouth, Jimmy. Don't make me clap your cheeks.
Is that
Pete.
Is that just Pete being Pete?
Yeah.
Pete being Pete, man. You just got to, ignore that guy, you know?
Classic Pete, Pally.
Classic Pete, man. Classic Pete. What's going on, bro? We don't see where you're at, Pete, man. You seem pretty quiet on our end. Yeah, shout out.
All right, they are drawing into their first hands. Let's see how we go. Assuming Jiren will probably go first.
It's a given.
You don't need to attack for that skill, right? It's activate main.
Yeah, it's an activate main, so you can just take the life, look at the top 7, straight away, play the 1 cost out, and if he's got a Unison, dump Unison out, tick him up, and then play another 1 cost from hand. Establish your board real quick. That's the idea. That's what you want to do.
I think he really needs to find a way around those Masked Saiyans as well. Obviously, if he gets the Jiren chain out early, he can...
Well, that's why,
he can get rid of them easily, and they won't affect the bigger Jiren too.
Yeah, exactly. If he can establish it real quick, he'll be good. Turn 1, you need to get it out.
Apparently, Pete is now on his way to the airport to fly to Perth and slap you.
By all means, bro. Waste your money. No, I hope they don't give Invoker support just for your sake, Pete. I hope they don't.
What do you reckon? Invoker Unison? Yuck. Imagine.
Oh, I think we already got a glimpse of that with the new Broly Unison that's coming out too.
Yeah.
Apparently that could be okay for the Invoker deck. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't like Invoker. Honestly, I'll tell you what, it's like maybe I've never played a good Invoker player, I don't know, but I feel like I've played Invoker so many times and I've lost once. Like, I don't understand
you hear that, Pete?
all the rage.
Sam's never played a good Invoker player. Pete loves Invoker, man.
I feel like, I don't know, maybe I always end up playing something aggressive against it and then they just can't handle it, or I don't know.
Yeah.
If they don't, I'm quitting the game. This might go down to time. Yeah, let's take a look. Wouldn't surprise me. Some classic I mean, actually at the start, I didn't think this would go to time because they're both aggressive decks. But
Yeah.
I've played against Alan and he loves to take time with his decisions. Not saying
You
it's a
see
bad
this
thing.
right here? This is exactly what you want to see, man. Straight off the bat.
Yeah,
The
so
one
last
drop.
time, remember, he wasn't getting it. He was getting
Yeah, he was not
like
getting it.
Kunsi or whatever.
So you haven't versed Pete yet as Invoker, so there you go.
No, I don't think I have. I mean, I've barely versed Pete in general.
Well, there you go. So Pete, it's all good, man. You're just a nobody.
No, I generally just don't think Invoker's that good, honestly. It's if they get the combo off, it is, but as long as you can kill them quickly, they can't do shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I played a
He's
meme
very
Hercule
versatile,
deck and only just that was the only time I lost to Invoker. I was playing a meme Hercule deck and I only
Yep.
just lost. Like, it was so close.
You see this play, Sam? This is exactly what I said before he started. If you can get out the
Getting
one
them out
cost, get
early.
the unison,
Yeah.
and then tick him up and play another one cost straight off the bat, establish your field, that's going to be real, real good. It's got a
He's
good
obviously
advantage
attacking
going
into... He's going to attack into the one drops, you assume?
Yeah, and if he does, he can activate his Spirit Boost to X-Evolve the 4 cost for free, then draw a card.
That'd be pretty cool.
So then he's just attacking into a 15k, which will make him forced to, combo up, which looks like he, is.
Lol, Jimmy, you need a slap. He really wants to slap you. Like, it's like...
He really wants
it's
to
like
put
it's
his
his
hands
life
on me, doesn't
mission.
he? He really wants to put his hands on me.
So he evolved into
Pete,
that.
It ain't
That's...
happening, bro. It ain't happening.
It's
Get
perfect.
lost.
The spirit boost on the one he attacked so that he would have to combo to get rid of it.
So that now gives him the advantage going into turn 2 with a 4 cost already established. He can pump up his unison a lot quicker.
You're not, trust me, Sam, you're not missing out on much versus Pete. Mate, you and Pete are like enemies and everybody's picking a side. Let the battle begin. Alrighty. What Kunsi is that? That's not the barrier one, is it?
That's the draft box one that negs 4,000 off your opponent's battle card and draws a card.
So he just plays it pretty much for the draw.
Yeah, you just play it for the draw, and it's sometimes like going well with the 4 cost. You're negging 14k in total off something can be quite nice.
True.
Hitting the 5 cost out early like this is good too. So now that he's establishing this out. This is what he
this
wanted
is
early.
looking really good for Alan.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was like talking about, how he wanted to establish all this out real early, real quick.
Apparently, I've only played Pete once. When was that? Was that at that store champs that I was talking about? Maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe. There you go. Yeah, Hertzville Store Champs 2 years ago.
Wow.
So Sam, you've played him once.
I don't remember. He might have won. Did I win? Did you win? I don't remember.
Okay. God, man, this guy's...
Oh, my
researching.
U7 Freezer, man. I was undefeated with that shit. Yo!
He's probably researching this as you're talking.
I think I was... I assume it's that one where I won that tournament. Everybody was playing Chile, Wish, Victory Strike, or Yellow Broly Victory Strike.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
of course, you know me. I never want to play what everybody else is playing. So I played Victory Strike, but I played the U7 Freezer leader, and I bonked them all. That shit slapped.
Yeah, I remember that deck. That was a good deck.
You won 2-0, you believe? Yeah, probably. If it was the Hurstville...
He's taking the piss.
No,
He's
the
taking
Hurstville
the-
Store Champs is not the one that I won. I just thought he was getting confused. I won the one at Parramatta. Because I remember I played it even after... they did something to... They banned... What was it? That super combo? Shugesh. They banned Shugesh.
Oh, Shigesh, yeah, because it was playing the Kid Goku out at the time.
Yeah, so they banned Shugesh, and I still tried to play it anyway, and it didn't work.
Oh. But that whole Shigesh Kid Goku thing was just nuts. You could never go in for game with that unless you're going in for leader.
I mean, it's like the same as now anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I swear it's not even that good now because they can just counterplay the card coming in.
Yeah, exactly. Just God Sealing or something, or any other good extra card that you run. Counterplay whatever's being done.
Yeah, that's right. I won the Parramatta stamp, and then there was the Herschel one. I remember that. And you were playing that U7 Gohan with like all different colors. It was cool.
Multicolor, rainbow deck.
Ooh, crack in space time, is it? Why is that there though? Oh, he's milling it. Okay.
Oh.
That's kind of sucky. I reckon he put that crack in space time from the side.
Yeah.
And that now he knows that it's there. By milling it now, Alan knows to look out for it.
See, that's a bit of the disadvantage as well when you're playing this sort of deck. When you're milling your cards, your opponents get an idea on what cards you're running.
Mate, Shigesh back at 4 would be sick. There's so many more targets for him though now.
Mm.
Imagine Shigesh into it's 3-drop or less, isn't it? It's 3 drops.
Yeah.
So you could play Shigesh into that Ultimate Annihilation SS4 Goku, whatever it is, the one that makes them pay extra for extra cards, and it's just like getting that out for free. Fuck, that would be awesome because that card's annoying.
Which is why this card was banned.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably some other really cool combos that would happen. I don't think it will come off the ban list. So, Max is now awakened on his turn 2, swinging with thwarting.
Okay.
It would be nice to have gotten that other Kunchi out. That gives barrier.
Yeah, then he knows he can get his... Yeah, having your 1 costs get barrier is quite nice. It's annoying for your opponent because then they've got to deal with that, knowing that you can just X-Evolve on them.
Yeah. Hunter says, "Hey Jimmy."
Who's this? Hey Hunter, what's going on, bro? We're getting everyone from all over, Sam.
It's good to hear, man. Want to get everyone involved.
You guys are all rock stars. We all love ya.
And I want to go to sleep soon.
He wants to go to sleep, and I want to get some dinner. So this is the third game in the finals.
Third game in the final round, yeah. It is 1-1 right now. So this is obviously the winner of this wins the whole event. There has to be a winner, and let me just have a look here. There is 11 minutes left in normal time. After that, there'll be 5 minutes, and if they don't finish, the person with more life will win.
Person with more life, yeah.
So that's going to be interesting.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If they've both got the same life, it goes to then the battle cards on the field?
It depends. I haven't looked at the latest floor rules. I'm not sure, but I feel like these guys might have just decided on their own thing.
Yeah, okay.
Because it goes to things like cards in hand. It goes to the last life taken. Like who took the last life loses. It goes to cards in deck. If all of those things are the same, then it goes to a die roll, which is pretty crazy. But I doubt that has ever happened, surely. Like the cards in deck thing kind of would never be the same, pretty much.
I feel that's just never going to get that far. Alright, so we're going back to Alan's turn here. Max has passed. He has the Gogeta 16k blocker out, which is nice.
So from what you can... It looks like Alan's really making sure he has more life. Because he knows that it's probably coming to time.
Yeah, that's true. Because what are we at now, Sam? 10 minutes, is it?
9 minutes and 38 seconds of normal time. So about 15 minutes in total. And if you see players stalling like this...
I mean, there's still plenty of time to keep... because they're both aggro decks, so...
Yeah, but what is happening now? What is he doing?
I'm guessing he might start to swing with it or just dump the 8 cost to get rid of the blocker Gogeta.
There you go.
But it looks like he's going to swing with the 5 cost first. Okay. Maybe try and bait him to block or... Yeah, he's going to block. Yeah, okay. Because he knows he's just going to lose it anyway if he brings out the 8 cost.
Yeah.
8 cost will hit. You'll get rid of the other Gogeta.
It's kind of same difference. He played it, would get rid of it as well, but he wouldn't have that attack. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. He probably didn't want him to block so that he could get that extra swing and then neg it with the 8 cost.
Okay, so he's going to take life. Look at the top 7. So he's going to see if he can establish another Jiren on board, which I'm surprised I haven't seen any Masked Saiyans out yet.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like last game, Max had the nuts, and now it seems to be the opposite. Yeah. Aggro players shouldn't be stalling for time. Well, you might not have met the Mr. Allen. No, mate. No, like, I'm not going to shit talk about anybody, but there are some players that tend to stall a lot more than others.
It looks like he's kind of playing a bit around with the energy.
This is, for example, like, look at this. What is he doing now?
It looks like he's just trying to make a decision on what he wants to do. If he wants to swing with the 5 cost again, or if he wants to...
It's classic... Mate, I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but to me that looks like classic time wasting.
Yeah, that's a little bit... Yeah, so
hands
he puts
on.
his cards down again.
So he probably knew he was going to attack with it the whole time. What do you think, chat? Am I being too harsh?
I don't think we're being too harsh, man.
I mean, you watch a lot of high level play games, and there are certain players that just seem to do that a lot. Like, look at things more times than they need to. And I'm sure a lot of the time it probably is nerves as well. You really want to make sure you get the right answer. Like, you do the right thing, you don't want to stuff up.
So Pete agrees.
Not harsh enough, apparently, Shay said.
Harsh enough.
There's that Jiren, so now he's able to restand the Jiren.
Yeah.
Thwarting is gone. I mean, I don't know. For me, I don't think he needs to stall here. I think he can win this turn,
That's what I thought. Like, what was he trying to push through? Thomas, I'd stall hard too. Of course you would, Thomas.
Thomas doesn't know what stalling is. He thinks it has something to do with the
he
bathroom.
probably doesn't even know what the hell they're talking about right now.
He thinks it has something to do with the bathroom stall. There was something... Anthony Hayne and I came up against each other, like I was saying in the last regional. We were both playing heavy control decks, and we finished with enough time to play another game afterwards. And then you have people in that same time when we were playing who were playing just aggro decks and still didn't finish and went to time. It's a bit crazy.
Yeah, something's up there. I mean, now you can use the 1 cost from your drop to utilise and find another X-Evolve target, but... What's he doing here with Unison?
I don't know.
Pointing out his Unison, saying he's declaring something, maybe upticking him.
Thomas spent 12 minutes on a turn when they were playing friendlies. Amazing. You can still did he restand the Jiren already?
He's already swung with the 5 cost twice, and he restood the 8 cost as well.
Oh, okay, so
he already, because that's why the 1 cost is in the drop. Yeah, so now he's passing turn.
End of turn. He's got a violent raise in hand. I know for sure. What, you don't call them bathroom stalls in a public bathroom? What do you call them?
Who calls the bathroom a stall? What?
When you go into a public bathroom, there's stalls. And then you have what do you gotta call them? Pee-pee areas.
Yeah, pee-pee areas.
Potty. Do you go potty, Thomas?
Now he goes to the bathroom.
They go to the restroom, water closet.
He also answered a phone call on his turn as well.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
I like that. That's nice.
Shay must have loved that.
Do you see that? I love that Super Saiyan Bardock card. I really, really like it, man.
No one
Seriously.
cares about you stalling your little charade, Pete. Go in for each other, right?
That Bardock card is so good, man. I'm telling you. It's like an preemptive Nimbus.
Yeah. That one next turn. There you go. That's just going to make him only... What's that? He can only attack once next turn?
Once with battle cards, I'm pretty sure. It's like the same as Nimbus. Preemptive.
So this is where you can kind of like... See, that would bite at another turn. So we might be going into time here, Sam.
3 minutes left on the timer.
Shit.
Regulation time.
We're watching 2 aggro decks. We're going to go into time.
It's like they heard me saying that I want to eat dinner. And they're like, let's fucking make Sam wait.
Have you muted yourself? Make sure you've muted yourself, man.
I don't mind. No, they're listen, it's fine. You mean in the thing? Yeah, shit. For anybody who's joining us now, in the first round, I didn't mute myself in Discord, so they heard me talking shit about them the whole time. I was saying, man, if I was him, I would just like scoop now because you can't do shit. And they were listening to me, poor blokes.
Oh, that was hilarious. Yeah, because Anthony Hain was like, I could hear you the whole time.
Yeah, so funny.
I think Brewer should scoop here.
Yeah, exactly, man. I only said it like 17 times.
Probably thinking, shut the hell up, Sam. Raise, man. There you go.
See, but that was only on that attack. I feel like he attacked an hour ago.
I think we've been on this for 3 hours now. That's why, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he attacked with that thwarting like a minute ago. When I said 3 minutes left, and it's only on 1 minute left now.
So we got 1 minute left, and then we got 5 minutes into overtime.
Yeah.
So what's he at? 5 life, and Max is at 3 or 2.
3. I want to say 3, but I can't see that well.
Yeah, it looks like 2, maybe 3. He's got a very good hand. Yeah.
This is very slow. I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, this is painful to watch. Ghost Whisperers like this is Goat Whisperers like this is painful to watch.
Yeah, man.
Hey guys, I hope me and Sam are at least entertaining you while you're watching this. Kind of making it somewhat bearable.
If I start snoring, don't blame me.
Yeah. Wait for it, just...
Look at this. It's literally it's a 20k into leader. What are you going to do? Combo or not? Like...
Come on. What do you thinking?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait. Come on, Alan. Come on, bro.
So that he just needed to draw 1 card. What is that? Oh my god. Kill me. Holy shit. It frustrates me so much. Like if I was Max, I'd be so annoyed. 12 seconds left in normal time. So 5 minutes left until the person with more life wins.
Well, we know he can only attack once this turn with a battle card, right?
Correct, I believe. And Alan is now frozen.
Yeah, he's frozen on my screen too. Yeah.
Interesting. Let's waste some more time.
Yeah, can we get Limelight, which is Jason May, on the chat and ask him to get on top of this frozen agenda we're on right now on this webcam?
I feel like a Vietnam veteran. I'm just gonna message him.
Because this is like... Yeah, Max is probably saying something here too.
There you go. I just messaged. Hopefully they can go in. Just I don't know how to sort it out. Maybe give and they'll probably give more time, which is amazing. I'm telling you, everybody's against me eating.
Here we go.
No one wants me to eat.
Oh, is Will the judge?
Will's the judge, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Is he in the room?
Yeah, Will's in the room now. He's talking. Okay, so he's been kicked. So he'll have to redo. It sounds like he might have to redo his camera. Technical difficulties here on the final.
Mate, anybody watching, mate, is anybody as frustrated as me? I know Shay is, but like,
yeah, I know Shay. Yeah,
that was like the plays went from being decent speed to literally slowing down. Like, do I combo this 5k in like 3 minutes worth of time? to now the camera's off. Like, what the fuck?
Sam, unfortunately, that was painfully obvious that we had to watch. I don't like it one bit.
All right, we've got it back. What is that card there that's not the right way?
I think that was the card he was going to take from his life because he was at 5 life, from my recall.
Interesting.
I think, yeah, it was, yep. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay. So now we're into overtime now, right?
Yeah, man. We are. Let me have a look.
Has Will
So there's 2.5 minutes of overtime left, but I don't know if they're gonna get they're probably gonna get extra time. Who knows?
Yeah, because that was then 2.5 minutes of what we had to deal with there with that webcam issue.
Yeah.
Because clearly, Alan would take it if you're going by life. And you can only attack once with a battle card this turn, so...
Well, to me this has been an annoying end to what was a great night.
Yeah. It was a wonderful night until this happened. It's okay, though. I'm still happy, Sam, because I've got the honour to commentate with you on the finals here tonight.
Yes, thank you for joining me. It's been a pleasure so far.
Yes, thank you very much, brother. Really appreciate you having me on.
Hopefully this doesn't go for another 2 hours somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hope it's kind of ends a bit quickly now.
Alright, using that thing. He's got another violent in hand, by the way.
He's got another violent, okay. So you know he's got this set up. So if you can only attack once with battle cards, you can't attack with the same battle card, or you can still? How's that Bardock read? Because would he still be able to swing?
He can swing.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. That's why he's already doing the effect. Okay.
He can swing once with battle cards. That's it. I'm pretty sure. He can swing with leader and stuff and unison. Unison's like a 5k or something, right?
Yeah, unison's just a 5k. Or 9k. No, 5k, yeah, 5k.
La 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 la. If I'm Max, I'm like, can we just finish now? Because this is annoying. So it's been 5 minutes, so I would guess they're getting extra time. I don't know that for sure.
Yeah, we don't know for sure, but I'm guessing it might be another 2.5 minutes added on the clock. So thinking. Alan is thinking.
Okay, they have a 3-minute extension, apparently.
Playing with his drop and thinking.
Classic, eh?
Thinking. We're still thinking.
So they've got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
Well, brother.
So here's the thing for me. He can't do anything else. So what are you thinking about?
Unless you've got a furthering destruction, whack that shit on with your leader when you attack. But
Well, he did charge Kai.
yeah.
But why would you do that when you can just... Why, Jimmy? Why would you when you can just wait and you win anyway, automatically? Why would you risk it?
Yeah,
you can
why
just,
don't you
just think about it
out?
for a few more minutes and then you'll automatically win.
I mean, and having said that, he does have, what, another violent raise or something?
He does have another violent raise, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, check your drop. Yeah, how much you got in drop and your warp? Thinking.
Just pretend to attack with a card and then realize that you can't. That'll give you extra time.
Yeah.
Say, I'll attack with this. Oh, no, you can't attack again. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Whoops. Let me think again about the next move.
Okay, there we go. We'll pass. We'll pass after about 2.5 minutes, so I'll give you 30 seconds of play.
It's going to be so funny if he watches this.
It is.
So, they've got 1 minute left. 1 minute left.
We love you. 1 minute left, yeah. Unless he goes hardcore into this attack right now to try and get him down to 2.
He's got violent raise, so there's 45 seconds for him to take him down life, which is just not going to happen, man. Because Alan will be like, I don't know whether I'm going to negate for a minute, and then... You know I'm not lying, bro. You know I'm not lying.
I know. I don't know if I'm going to spirit boost, negate, or activate a counterplay, or I don't know what.
So there's 20 seconds left.
There you go. Negate, digicard. So you can't attack with that 30k Xeno go.
It's like, wait, what do I drop? Hold on. I don't know what to drop. Yeah. And 5 seconds to go. I don't know what to drop. There we go. And that is it. GG. Don't you have to drop a red card with Violent? I don't know.
Yeah, you're going to drop a red card, I'm pretty sure.
That was not a red card. And according to my watch, that is time.
Oh, no. All right, we'll see. Are they going to... Yep, there you go. Jason's in. So there we go, guys. So, most life, we're assuming Alan has taken out the finals.
Mate, I'm going to say right here, and Alan, mate, you know me, you can talk to me about this if you want, but if I'm Max right now, I would be fucking salty as shit.
Yeah, I would be...
Max could have got, like, could have won, we don't know, but that was bullshit, and he's probably talking about it now.
Yeah, because we've seen, like, we saw all of Max's previous games, he knows what he's doing, we know how quick he is, what he wanted to do... And everything was backed up from Alan's decisions on how he went about his plays. And
I think that I'm also, you know, for me, I've played against Alan a lot in real life because he goes, or he used to go to my locals. Yeah. And he does it all the time. Like, it's the same. Slow as hell.
With aggro decks or?
With any deck. It doesn't matter. He's super slow. Like,
okay.
And stalls a lot when he doesn't, you know, when he potentially says he's going to...
Okay, so, Sam...
Yeah, I just read that. So the game is over. They're going to play it out. They're going to split the prize money. That's pretty good.
That's okay. Yeah, okay.
I'm happy with that. Good call, okay. Alan.
You know what?
If that was your call.
I'm not. Because I want to see a winner.
Yeah. Mate,
I want to see one winner.
I am 100% convinced that...
The 500. You can't tell me that everyone's sitting there... Now, in the comment section, are going to look at this and go, wait, we just watched all this to now get told, oh, they're going to split the money. Well, everything's all sweet.
100%, man.
You know what I mean? Like,
I think that's good of Alan if he decided that. So...
I understand good sportsman. That's great for Alan to be that sort of person. Be like, okay, yeah, no, we'll split the money. But, you know, people want a winner, man. Let's see a winner.
No, we're watching it. I feel like the Dragon Ball universe is conspiring against me, though, eating. But, like, honestly, I'll say it now. Like, nice, Alan, if you decided to do that. Nice. But also, I still think that you need to figure something out about that slow play, regardless.
Yeah. 100%. Like, you got to really. I mean, yeah, it takes time to understand plays and everything, but looks like stalling that much, yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
This was pre-agreed before by both players to tie it to split prizing. I don't know. I don't think Max would do that. Like, knowing Max, I think he would want the win. I don't think he would settle for a tie.
Well, Jason, what you can do is call it. So this is just getting let go till we have a winner, or...
No, they've decided to split the prizing because the time's over. They're just going to play it out just to see who would have won, and we're going to watch it because I'm sure you guys want to see that.
Yeah.
If you aren't sick of me being salty for the last half an hour.
It's okay. I don't think, like... It's all good because I'm pretty sure they're still entertained by you, Sam. We all love you. I know I do.
Thanks, mate. I love you too.
I don't care about anyone else. Like, this is where it's at right now. Jimmy and Sam.
The boys.
The boys. The boys. The boys. The boys. The boys. The boys.
Maybe now that nothing's on the line, they can be more quick.
Yeah.
Speedy plays, boys. Speedy plays.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We're going to see a bit more fast play now.
Yeah, Darren. Fuck my life. This is agonizing. Yeah.
It's agonizing.
Straight you inside my head. Like, trust me, I haven't eaten. I need to wake up early for work, and my wife's going to be angry at me. Like, all these things.
Oh no, Sam, man, you can't upset the wife, man. You can't upset the wife. You gotta do what's right here.
Jimmy, you're a gringo, apparently.
What?
Doesn't that just mean white person? In like
it's like
Spanish?
I think that's like a Mexican white
Spanish
person.
slang.
Yeah, Darren's just glad you two agree. What's for this?
Agree on what?
Yeah, that's what this is dire.
Oh my god, he's another Kai.
How aggro works. Yeah. Man, like Darren's like, oh. That's what we've been saying, man, for the last half an hour. It's hard to watch. Oh, so now Jason's come in. I wish I could do something, boys. I feel bad. You better feel bad. This is on you.
No, mate, we don't blame you at all.
Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all sweet. Like,
Bandejo.
You're not the one playing the game. It's all good.
Double super combo.
Oh, this is going for game now, right?
I hope so.
Is he at 2 lives? So is he going to tap one for the furthering? Yeah. Oh well, yeah.
I love how he comboed with the Kai instead of playing it. What a baller move.
Yeah. It's quite funny.
I don't know if
So,
Jason, you're watching the stream, but man, it was painful in my opinion for Max. Like, the amount of time. If you could use a what do you call them? The clocks for chess. Can't remember what they're called.
The stopwatches or something.
Yeah, they're like death clocks or something like that.
Yeah.
If you could use one of those, I reckon like so much of the time would have been taken up by Alan. Silk or Alfredo technique Alan is adopting. Picking all the cards up, shuffling them around. I don't know, man.
So he's comboing for game here, right?
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's it. So it sounds like it's game. That's it. That's it, guys.
We're done.
Alan is the winner.
Alan's the winner.
But they decided to split the prizing because it went down to a draw in the end. Which is good sport from Alan, I think, because in my opinion, he used most of the time by far. They ended up with Alan winning in the end anyway after time. See, I reckon that would have happened if he just played faster. That would have just happened in time. But anyway, what can you do?
Is what it is, isn't it, Sam?
Thanks everybody for watching, eh? It was a good fun. Thanks, Jimmy, for coming on. It's been really good chatting to you, mate. I feel like it's been a while between drinks.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Everybody
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, man. Everybody jump in the description. Check out the Genuine Collectables Facebook page. They'll be having more leagues coming up potentially. So jump on there, get involved. It's a lot of fun. Cash prizes, things like that. Great group of people, and it's a cool group to be a part of as well. Collectors and players alike. And also jump on our sponsor, palmsoffgaming.com.au. Use the code Cyberman for 10% off store-wide on non-sale stock. Some really cool stuff. We saw some sleeves on the stream that Max is using today, and they're awesome. So
sleeves
thanks for
really
watching,
good.
everybody.
Katana quality.
Yeah, man. Thanks so much for watching, all of you. It's been good having a chat.
That's it. Thanks, guys. We really appreciate it.